Hey everyone, welcome to Running Retro. So I'm firing this up for just a couple seconds because I want to give people a moment for the notifications to go live. Because I've got a few things to announce and talk about real fast, just so everyone knows what's going on, and then we can get this started. And I want to make sure that we're starting about 2 o'clock. But Sparkster for the SNES. We are playing the Famicom version, or the Super Famicom version. The reason being that I would like to own the US version, but the cart is super expensive. And from what I understand, there really isn't any difference between the two. There may be a little bit of a difficulty difference in our favor here, but other than that, and I'm not sure about that either. I don't think so. But, we got pretty destroyed by Sparkster last week. We got to the final boss. We didn't get completely wrecked, but that was a hard play. So if it's a little bit easier this week, then it'll be fun. Zombie, if you're still lurking, thank you for the like. I know work has kept you busy for sure. So hopefully it's a little bit easier today, but from that I'm assuming not. But I hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, the password here is nice. That's cool. We're not going to use it. We didn't use it in any of the others because we didn't have it. Unless it becomes really necessary, then yeah, we won't use it. I do know the mechanics for this game are quite a bit different. It's definitely a Super Nintendo take on Sparkster. So it's not Rocket Knight Adventures, and it's not the same as Sparkster. It's kind of its own thing. Which could be a good thing, because there were some ugly parts to Sparkster that, just mechanics-wise, that I would change if I could, but I don't think you can dash diagonally in this. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out pretty quick, too. One sec, let me take a quick gander at something too. Interesting. A lot of people have been streaming lately. It's been a hot moment for streaming. Alright guys, I'm gonna get started here a little bit. I'll probably have to repeat some of this because I know there are not that many people in the channel right now, but we're going to be trying out a new controller today because, as you may know, a lot of what I'm doing here too is testing controllers that I've refurbished or fixed, trying to find really, really good fixes that truly return the controller to factory new, or as close to factory new as I can. So renewing the graphite on them, the conductive graphite paste, stuff like that, to try and just get a good controller. My goal ultimately is to be able to take old controllers and get them to the point where they're like pinpoint enough for speedrunning. And you know, if you watch a lot of speedrunners of these old consoles, a lot of them will say that only, one in every few controllers is out of the factory was actually capable of being precise enough for speedrunning. And I keep wondering what would fix that. So that's kind of what I'm trying to do, is find ways to really do super comprehensive rebuilds on them and get them going. But that leads into the other side of this. By the end of the weekend, our refurbish and repair will be officially open. I need to create one more page on the website, and we'll be good to go. So I will link that in the description, our website in the description. Actually, it's already linked. And I'll bring that up at the end of the stream, too. So, because of COVID and because of what's been going on, our process is a little bit odd in that we don't have a brick and mortar shop. So it means that we have to do everything by mail order. And diagnosing a console over the phone or over email is possible, but it's really hard to do without seeing it and seeing exactly what's going on. So the best way we could find to address that was you ship it to us, we let you know how much it's going to cost and if we can fix it, and then you pay shipping back. If you don't want to, pay for the repair after finding how much it costs, pay us to ship it back. We ship it back. We don't do anything. And that would seem to be the only way that I could find to really be fair. And I think it works. I think it works. Shipping these consoles is not too expensive. So it's, it's kind of the middle ground. But anyway, hopefully people like that. So, now that we've gotten that spoken of and out... Oh, our inventory. I am working on our inventory. I want to make sure that it's reasonably accurate. If there is something that you want, let me know. Send me an email. So, anything anyone is interested in, runningretrogames@gmail.com. Always send me an email. Let me know what you want. I can probably make it happen. It might take a little bit longer depending on what you're looking for. But, like, if you wanted a nice TurboGrafx 16, it would take me a minute to find a good one. And I wouldn't want to tell you garbage. So, just depending on what the product is, it might take a little bit longer. Anyway. Alright, guys. It's 2:02. Let's get this sucker on the road. I have never used this controller before, so we're going to find out. The other reason I do these tests is to make sure that they're really good. Because, like, for level 1, I sent him the console that we were streaming on, or the controller that we were streaming on. Actually, I did send him one of the consoles that we have streamed off of. So yeah, a lot of these things are live tests too. So if you're ever wondering, ask. I'm always happy to let people know. And if you want to buy a console and you want to see the one that you're purchasing and we've got a game coming up, then let me know and I can probably give it a test run on stream, or even take a couple minutes and do a test run. So he whacked me in the back. What a jerk. Whoa! Whoa, little naked dudes can hurt you. It's funny because there's a lot of ghosts and goblins going around right now, and so seeing these guys running around their skivvies kind of reminds me of Arthur. I guess they're infinitely spawning. I don't know. Oh, I hit a cutscene. I was like, why did my dash just completely cancel? That was weird. But it actually was not as weird as I thought. Okay, we actually have a projectile to our basic attack. That's nice. Okay. If you remember from Sparkster last time, I was really not a fan of the ship. So we'll see if this is any better. It's weird that the similarities and the differences here. I'm kind of... I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. We'll find out. We'll form more of an opinion as time goes on. As it stands, I don't know about it. The controls are actually a little bit jankier than the Genesis. They're more precise. They're just a little bit grumpier. Oh, you can go at an angle. Oh, isn't that nice? How considerate of them. Good, because that was our bread and butter in the first Sparkster. I saw Alpha Nerd was asking about this, and it does seem like one of those that not a ton of people played, so... So far, it holds up. Already, I think I can pretty firmly say that, the original's the best. Is this your standard 100 coins level, life kind of deal? I guess we'll find out, huh? I'm getting pretty beat up here. Whoa, buddy! Oh, hi, laser beams. Okay. Oh, they do angle. Okay, I'd only seen him shoot it forward, so I thought that that was what was going on. But no. Wait a minute. Really? We come all the way back? Okay, the checkpoints suck. That I'll say. Okay, yeah, 100 coins or stars or, you know, whatever life currency you want to use is a 1-up. So at least it's standard. We know what's going on. And there always seems to be a pause there when you hit a boss. There's a clear line. Man, dodging that is... It looks like it's easy to dodge. It is not easy to dodge at all. Man, that is so hard to dodge. That's crazy. It doesn't have that much hit points, but dodging that laser beam is really hard. Hey, Dead in Sight, welcome, man. Hey, actually, I'm glad you're here. So I wanted to say this in person or you know, like just for me to you, but since I'm streaming, it kind of works out. Yeah, man, I swore I was subbed to you or, you know, followed you on Twitch. And I've checked your channel a bunch, like, and that button, I could have sworn it was pressed. So anyway, I did feel really bad about that, but feel kind of like a tool, but thank you for being gracious about it. Now, I know, I just wanted to say something like, I don't suffer myself doing something stupid very well. Hey, Linda, welcome. This game is a lot weirder than the Sega one. Oh, after you dodge like that, you can't change your direction. That's weird. Hey, YVGN, welcome, man. So sorry, I didn't want to talk too much shop on camp stream. So our email is runningretrogames@gmail.com, and just send us a message, and I'd love to talk to you about the PC Engine. I have done some repairs on them. It depends a lot on what actually needs to be done. But I mean, that's kind of normal. Am I supposed to go down here? I guess so. Okay. We should check and see whether, we should see whether our rocket pack explodes if we hold this for too long. Just so I know. Yes, it looks like it does. Okay. But yeah, like, I actually just did a complete refurb on my TurboGrafx 16. So, they're not very well made. Well, the Duos are better made than the TurboGrafx, for sure, but, oh, hi! Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, so that's the thing. And, our repair business, until the end of the week, is not technically open because, that's so hard to navigate there. The way I'm doing it, at least. Yeah, it wasn't live because I needed to make sure our warranty was up, because I want to make sure that, we're very clearly and explicitly stating what we're willing to cover and all that good stuff, for your sake and for ours. But basically the process is send us an email, and since it's hard to see what's wrong with the console, the only way I could think to do it, because we don't have a brick and mortar store, so the way I'm doing it is send us the console, and we'll take a look at it, let you know if we can fix it, and then if we can, then we'll send you an invoice, and if the quote, or send you a quote, and if you want us to do the work for the quoted price, then we will happily do so. Yeah, well, I think if you want work done on that thing and you want it done right, I think recapping it is like it's not going to cost you very much at all to get it recapped. So it's just worth adding a recap to it. In fact, the recap might be the problem with what you said. Like that's what's wrong a lot of the time on those. It's just a bad capacitor. I really hate those things. This game is so weird with the controls are just a little bit janky. I should have... Okay. I don't know. The Sparkster 1, or rather Rocket Knight Adventures 1, is definitely the best of these. And so far, it's not even close, in my opinion. It's just so hard to control what's going on. Oh, that's right. We needed to drop down. Okay, that's what I'm missing. But how is everyone doing today? That was a really good stream with Camp in the Shore. That looked like fun. Yeah, actually, I don't know if it helps anyone or not, but no, I do not want to do that. There we go. So many instant deaths in this. I don't like that. I hate instant deaths. Like that, they always feel a little bit cheap. And all that was just I screwed up on the mechanic and let go of the turbo and got maximum punished for it. But the caps on the TurboGrafx 16 Rs, the console would freeze about every 30 minutes, and then the more you played it, the more it would freeze. So that's how I figured out is the caps. Which, you know, that not too bad to figure that out, but if you have a TurboGrafx 16 and it is freezing, there you go. Okay. See, the game makes you want to hold down the turbo button so you don't get destroyed, and then you get punished sometimes for holding down the charge button. It's so weird. Hey, Comboy! I hope work's treating you well, man. At least. I can't remember whether you played this or not. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, why would we do that? So, does that matter at all, or is it just teaching us that we can do that? Okay, whatever. I don't know what the point of that was. That guy can go jump in a fire. The extra life is certainly welcome. No! You can't cancel either. So, if you do that off-screen and you hit a roller, you're dead. And that's one of the other things I don't like about that. So you're encouraged to use the rocket mechanic, but you can't, unless you already know what's going on in the level. You're toast. It's a little bit awkward. As you all know, I'm not a fan of that kind of stuff. Yeah, I feel like I should not use the dash mechanic unless I'm forced to. That feels kind of bad. It feels like that kind of defeats the purpose of Rocket Knight Adventures, right? If you're not, if you are actively disincentivized to use the rocket in Rocket Knight, what does that say? In fact, that's exactly what I'm gonna do, is stop using the rocket, because each time I've used the rocket, I've gotten kind of punished for it. Like, using the rocket has killed me, what, about 6 times now? 6, maybe 7 times? Interesting. I mean, I'll take that. If it's gonna give it to me, I'll take it. Hey, Lit! Welcome, man! I was watching your stream, just lurking. That game looked fun, but it looked like it could be very frustrating. Hey, William! Lit, thanks for the raid, man! Hey, Eugene! Hey, Great White North! Welcome, guys! Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it does. And it plays really differently, too. So it actually... You're probably never going to hear me say this again. It controls worse than the Genesis. So the Genesis is got its usual, like, wonky control. But this just feels a little, like, almost imprecise. It's really... It feels like it's kind of underwater, if you know what I mean. Like, the controls are just... The controls are just a little bit, stodgy. And you get disincentivized from using the rocket pack because there are so many points where you use the rocket pack, you charge, and then there's an insta-death on the other end of it. So, oh, you can't attack backwards unless, okay. Good enough. You can't attack backwards unless you're outside of the chicken. The robot chicken. We're riding the robot chicken from Mega Man. That's what's happening here. It's gotta be, right? That was a weird graphical ship there, wasn't it? No, I really wanted that health. Oh well. Alright, how do we hurt this thing? Why did that hurt it that time and not the others? I'm so confused. Okay. No problem, Eugene. No problem. Work is my middle name, Lurk is my last name. Hey, Aaron. Yeah, a little bit. Still feeling pretty tired. But it's just been with the kiddo being having trouble sleeping and a lot of work to be done. It's a bit busy. You know how it is. Oh, we can duck. Oh, well, that makes sense. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just getting lucky. Although it does seem we want to be, like, just on the edge here as much as possible. Well, that's it. That's a game over. Yeah, exactly, Aaron. Yeah, our cats like to wake us up at about 2 a.m. 2:30, somewhere in there. But yeah, there's no doubt about it. Rocket Knight Adventures really does seem to be the best here, but um, what I'd heard was that this and Sparkster for the Genesis, quality-wise, were pretty similar, and yeah, they are. They feel about the same. The same sorts of things that were frustrating in the Genesis version are still frustrating here. They didn't really improve anything. And there are different mechanics that breed sort of slightly different problems, but the gameplay feels good overall. Like, once I understand what's going on, you know, it's not that bad. It's just figuring out... It's figuring out how you're gonna die before you know that you're gonna die. That's the thing, though, Eugene. The controller normally is better, absolutely, but in this case, it actually feels worse. They took some of that snappiness out of the Genesis controller, and so it actually feels kind of worse. Oh, that's crazy lit. Yeah, I'm just gonna start doing this down here. I don't know if this is right, and I don't care if it's right either. But once you get hit, by the way, you don't have any control over your character. So, once you get hit, you can't control your character, and once you dash, you also can't control your character. So there's a lot of problems innate in that. Hey, Thumb, welcome, man. We are very, very dead. I don't even know where I am. I don't even know what just happened. I just died. I'm not entirely sure why I died. I mean, I took damage from something, but I don't know where I was, so I don't know how I took damage. Okay, sure. Yeah, see, like, why did that hit me and then I bounced? I don't know. Sneak attack. 1 red and 4 enchantment. If you pay a red, drop a creature from your hand into play, sacrifice it at a turn, gains haste. Yeah, that's right. I used to be a magic nerd. I don't have any idea what I'm doing here, so that's both a problem and kind of doesn't matter, I guess? I don't know. Sure. Nice, Eugene. Who's to say it isn't blast processing, huh? I don't know what you're actually supposed to do there. How have I taken 2 hearts worth of damage? Just that fall? I don't know. Gross. Yeah, right? Right? So, valid, but remember, the Genesis came out before the SNES. How much damage does this guy do? Holy crap! Why did I dash? Yeah, the controls in this are really quite bad, actually. I'm gonna go there now. I don't know. That really sucks. Yeah, the controls in this feel really, really awkward. Yeah, there is that too, isn't there, Lit? That's a good point. Yeah, it's really weird because it feels like you can't, it feels like you can't really control, Sparkster. Like, it's weird because it feels like they gave you all this ability to move around and then gave you every reason in the world not to at the same time. That's what I'm seeing here as far as, like, so they want you to be super mobile, and then they kind of removed all the mobility. Because if you take advantage of the mobility, then it just creates certain death, really. It's super strange. It's like, okay, we're gonna give you a game where you're supposed to, it's kind of like, it kind of has the Sonic problem. You know, where with Sonic you want to go really, really fast, but you can't because the game just makes sure that you can't. I'm holding diagonally up on the controller, and I just did a neutral. Yeah, it feels a little sloppy. I agree, though, Eugene. The graphics look better. The graphics and the sound all feel and sound better, but the gameplay feels worse. Kind of weird. It's actually really quite weird. Weird experience. Not bad, just not as good as the other two so far. So odd. Game is so weird. Because there's not enough time here there's not enough time to jump these guys. So I don't know whether you're invulnerable the entire time. Hey, Leo. Welcome, man. Well, that was quick. We still got hit. It's so weird. I don't know. I guess you're supposed to wait and go down the middle there? Sweet, Leo. Glad to hear it, man. I've been worried about you, dude. How is it? You enjoying it? Comfortable? Are you enjoying it so far, though, Leo? Man, it's like we can't avoid getting hit there. I understand what I need to do, but doing it is a tall ask. Alright, I just gotta keep an eye out for the smoke, I think. I think that's what... Woof. Sorry guys, I've gotta concentrate on this one a little bit because... Oh, good. Okay, and that was interesting, I think. I'm glad to hear you're liking it, man. And thank you, William. Appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. So I need to be a lot more cognizant of what's going on here. And we'll probably do... I hate the fact that when you're in the bird, you have to jump out of the bird in order to attack in the opposite direction. And doing that always knocks you into an enemy. Like, if the birds come at you from a level ground behind you, you are getting hit. Like, there's really not much more to do about it. You're gonna get hit. All right, cool. So we got this time, which is nice. Doesn't look like it changes anything, but gotcha. Oh, well, that was nice of them to give us some help. So that was the difference, huh? I don't know what... Ugh. So hard to dodge those enemies. This has a little bit of that Kid Cool feel. That's how it controls. So if you're wondering, like, when I'm talking about the controls being a little bit wonky, it feels kind of Kid Coolish. Not nearly to the same extreme, but that really awkward gameplay that Kid Cool had. Yeah, that's what this has. Okay. So the problem is if you're already in air when Alright. If you're already in air when the gun in the front there smokes, then it's almost impossible to jump again. So if you jump and it smokes, then you're getting smoked. I only got past that because I was already down on the bottom. Okay. What the? I was gonna say, every other time... What? Why am I getting hit continually? Why am I getting hit continually? So sometimes you ricochet off of things and sometimes you stop on them. It's a little bit weird. It's a little bit inconsistent, too. Thanks, Thumb. Yeah, this game is weird. Okay, well, we need to take the advice from... from the last stage like this and not use the... We need to not use the rocket. Oh, that's a laser beam. But I can't get... It's a laser beam, but I can't get into these areas because of, Yeah, that kind of pretty much sums this up. Laser beam that you need to dodge, but everywhere you need to dodge into is filled with damage boxes. So you can't actually dodge. I wonder if you just dash there, if that does the trick. Maybe. Maybe that's what we need to do. Okay. So we can't dash there either, because that's entire room-wide. Interesting. I'm getting back down here now. This game has me running scared now. There's always a new way for me to get hurt that I don't know about. That's off screen. That's the thing, is they're always off screen. Game is so weird. Are we still on the ship? I never thought about that. Is that what's going on? We're still just on the ship? Yeah, this game very, very much has that feel of a Sonic game where it tells you to go fast, and then you just can't go fast. Okay, those guys are just pedaling away. Game is so weird. I wonder if we have infinite continues. There is a password system. So, depending on how you feel about that. Okay, cool. Man, I even timed that right. Oh, God. So this is just a way to eat your lives. Okay. That's so arbitrary. Okay, cool. Sure, whatever. There wasn't a way to take damage there. There was just a way to instantly die. I don't know what the purpose of all of that was. Oh yeah, you just went through certain death. Here, have some health. Oh, gee, thanks. Thanks for that, guys. I appreciate that thought. Jerks. How about a 1-up instead? Yeah, a 1-up sounds good. Okie dokie then. It's so weird because, like, some of the bosses are, I mean, like this, right? Like, sometimes you bounce off, sometimes you don't, and all of it is just abuse your iframes. Like, yeah, the bosses are just find ways to make your iframes get you through the boss. It's kind of, man, this game is weird, guys. This game is weird. I don't really know what to say about it. It's super strange. It's like two entirely different ideas mashed together. It's not bad. I don't know if I could call it good though. I don't know if I could call it good. Which is a pity because Rocket Knight is absolutely masterful. But it's like Sparkster for the Genesis and Sparkster for the SNES here. It's like they both took what was wrong with Rocket Knight Adventures and made more of that and less of what was right. It's kind of strange. Oh, I know where this is going. That was kind of trippy. Okay, oh god. Okay, so your directional controls are reversed, and your buttons. So not only are the directional controls reversed, but the jump and attack buttons are also reversed. Ah, that's so funky. I don't know if I've ever seen a game do that. I don't know if that should be lauded, or whether it should just not be. That's so weird. What is this game trying to do? least it's not timed. Boy, that would be the cardinal sin, wouldn't it? If this were timed. Oh, this is so funky, guys. It's so funky. Okay. Am I just supposed to do this from a stand? No. Okay, that was weird. Could we go on that again? Okay. I'm gonna go down here because it has shiny things. So whoa, whoa. Oh god, we're gonna get hit. Okay, no, we're not. A lot of the bosses have a lot of spots on them that are not hitboxes, though, that look like they're hitboxes. So actually, the body of the bosses, very little of the body of the bosses is actually hitbox. Like this guy, it looks to be only the flaily part. Alright, well, whatever. We beat him, so I'll take it. But that is definitely something that's kind of... Okay, then. That was a thing. Glad we hit that checkpoint. Okay. Did we get hurt for that? Don't think so. Okay, alright. That's... Oh, I see. Okay, that was weird. I really didn't know what was going on there. Guy's so strange. Oh, come on! Wow! Wow! Oh, that sucked. Oh, and then this. What the? What is... Oh, the controls are so bad! The controls are so bad! Oh, man, this is funny. It's so bad, though. Oh, this is a different thing. Oh, good. All right. So I was expecting something else because of what I was shown. That's rough. And now we've got to do that. So if you didn't know, in Latin, the word for bat is bubo. And so... Okay. Killed by health. Perfect. What is up with this? Oh, man. I am glad I did not get the English cart for this. Not worth it. Not worth it. Sure. Cool. Reversing all of the buttons is really nasty of them. Like, really nasty. What do you guys think watching it? Anyone have any opinions? It's gonna pop out a bomb or something at some point here, right? I called that one. We're back there. Let's do this and see what happens. Okay, there we go. Cool story. Alright, I think I've got a better idea of how to beat this guy, though. Or not. Well, that was a little bit better, right? Not great. Not great, but, you know, serviceable. And we're dead. Due to nothing we could have done there, either. Ugh. Okay. We're back up here. At least we're on the right side of the ball this time. What are we actually supposed to do here? I mean, there obviously has to be some angle here, but I don't know what it is. Were we supposed to, because that gets us there, but... I think I see what it's supposed to be, but... No, it just, Maybe that's it. Maybe standing like... Because there has to be a point here where it's like the sign of where to go. I don't know, guys. I can't figure that one out. I'm not gonna worry about it too much either. What the? Oh, they respawn! No! No! It's horrible! Alright, so we just die there. Oh, God. This game is bad. Yeah. We might play something else today, guys. This is really bad. It's a pity, like, I really want to like it. But... I definitely encourage anyone to go try it. This is definitely one of those... Go try this out for yourself. It's a unique experience. But it does really feel like two completely disparate games that don't mesh with each other. That's at least easy. I mean, so obviously, just for the smile on my face, like, I'm having a good time with this thing. It's just like, it feels like playing in a comedy, if that makes sense, right? It just, there's something comedic about it that's like, it really does remind me a lot of Kid Cool. It reminds me a lot of the experience playing Kid Cool. Okie dokie then. Okay, I am tired of this, Okay. Come on. There you go, little buddy. You can do it. Ugh. Oh. God. If you get in the wrong cycle there, too, you're so toast. Oh, man. Alright. This nonsense part. I don't know how we actually get past this part without dying. Not like that. Or maybe like that. I mean, that wasn't what I was intending, but... So, there's a hitbox. There's a hitbox built into that triangle, so that when it starts moving up, if you do this, it bounces you back into the insta-kill. That's what just happened there. Interesting. I wasn't quite expecting my head to blow that thing up, but sure. Sure. I would love to get Marilyn Monroe's opinion on this as a game designer. Alright, here we go again. Haven't managed to figure out how to escape certain death here yet, mind you. Okay, we got it. I want to go back and play the first one so badly right now. Like, it was already good, but I have a feeling that after playing this, like, it would feel so good. I don't know what just happened, but sure. I feel like we can die instantly here too, right? This feels like one of those bosses that can just instantly kill you by knocking you into a pit. And so far, that would make sense for how we have died. Hey, Kamui, how's it going, man? Congrats on finishing the day. So, Kamui, my opinion of this so far is that this game is just stone cold bad. I don't know if you played it or not, but... We've died to damage, like, maybe 1 time or 2 times. Like, basically everything that's killed us has been insta-deaths. In really unpleasant ways, too. Is it? Okay. To me, it feels like the controls are really rough. Yeah, exactly. Like, what I was saying earlier is it feels like they mashed up 2 games of differing styles and then just like made it happen in a bad way. And there's definitely way too many instant deaths. Like, dying from damage is sort of actually uncommon. You just die from instantaneous, and they're all over the place, right? Like, that's the real trick of the game, is the insta-deaths. It's like you're not really playing a platformer. You're playing this weird, like, I don't know. I don't even know what to call this. It's just weird. Man, we didn't even see the multiple heads last time. What just happened? I've got no idea what just happened. I mean, we're gonna die, but... Gonna try not to, obviously, but... No, we're gonna die. Alright. Well, that's kind of what I think. The game is bad, but I think it's worth playing. I just think that it's bad because Sparkster for the Genesis and Sparkster for the and Rocket Knight Adventures, both of those games are really quite good, and this just doesn't feel the same quality. Would you agree? I'm so happy somebody's in chat that's played this, because I'm trying to talk about this in a somewhat neutral way, and it's just so hard. Like, the experience of the game is so hard to describe that it's a very, very strange game. It feels completely different than the other two, which might partially be the hardware, but it is so weird. You would think normally Super Nintendo games control so much better than a lot of Genesis games. And that's just not the case here. Yeah, no worries, man. I was just saying that it's like I said, I'm so excited to have somebody in chat who's played it, because it feels like they made two different games. It feels like they made two different games, and and the games just fight against each other. But it kind of has that same thing as Sonic, where it wants you to go fast, but you get punished for going fast. You know what I mean? I really would like to figure out how to get that one up. But for the life of me, I can't figure that out. Yeah, that's... It's as I said, it actually feels kind of like Kid Cool. I like the game, but I don't think it's good. That's kind of... The music is good, and it looks fantastic. Yes, agreed. But the gameplay is severely lacking. What is going on here? This boss has done something a little bit different each time I've fought him, so... Well, that was kind of lucky. Maybe we should just... And it's like everything you do delivers a hit too, right? Okay, sure. Yeah, it could be. Thank you. Thank you, Conway. It could be Thumb. But we've played it through and learned what we're doing. And after I've beaten a stage or gotten to the end of a stage and played it through again, it hasn't felt better. Which, kind of like we were talking about on your stream with Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Like, Super Ghouls and Ghosts just advertises that it's going to give you a bad time. And, you don't know what, you don't know what to do until you've done it. But it kind of feels good. Oh yeah, Rocket Knight Adventures is a great game. I think for Genesis so far, Rystar is probably my favorite platformer I've ever played on the Genesis. Like, I love Shinobi 3. Somehow I think of that different as platform-wise from Rystar, but just like that kind of Genesis-y feel. Rystar is the best. Rocket Knight Adventures is probably the second best. Sparkster was a good time. I'm glad I played it. probably not one I'd play again very soon. But this feels like one I would push through to the end once and put it back on the shelf. But the first Rocket Knight Adventures, man, that game is pure gold. That game is so good. The only thing, literally the only complaint I had about it is the final boss's hitbox, which is a very, very minor complaint. Like, that's literally nitpicking the game. I've never played Elysia Dragoon. I've still got to find it, man. It's just so expensive in the US. I've tried to pick it up a couple times, but it's like, if I manage to get it, it's gonna be a couple $100. Or not a couple hundred, but like 100 to 150. That's fine. All I wanted there was the health. Yeah, that makes sense. Ugh. This is such a nuisance. Yeah, this is a huge pain. I even let it go. It just ate it. Oh well. Yeah, this game is horrible. I genuinely considered just playing something else for today. After about 20 minutes ago, I was like, yeah, you know, this is really bad. Maybe we should just play something else. I'm still not sure that's a bad idea. Man, I kind of want to play that now that we've talked about it so much and it's been hyped up. I will pick up Elysia Dragoon at some point, Kamui. You've talked about it so much, and every game that you've recommended so far has been really fun. I need to play POW though for Thumb because he recommended that specifically, and I found it for a really good price. Well, I mean, it's not very expensive. It was a good price because it's not an expensive game, but like I think I got it for $5. So I really want to play that, and then kind of want to play Jackal as well for the NES, but I want to build some different cables for the whole thing, and oh, good. He doesn't obey the same rules you do. That's nice. I hate it when bosses are copies of you, but they don't have to follow the rules. That bugs me. Yeah, I've watched a little bit of it in a playthrough, and it looked really fun. Like, I'm all in for that. This stage is so simple. This stage is so simple and so easy, and this boss is such a pain. We've only fought him once, and now I kind of know what I'm doing. I think it will get better, but Oh, come on! What nonsense. Ah, you can't interrupt him either. Ugh. What was that? So, every time we hit him at that point, we actually canceled out his attack. Except that last one. Nonsense. I wonder how close we are to the end, though. Dude, I don't know if you guys saw that or not. His sprite actually sprite actually disappeared for that attack. Okay, whatever. Axel of the Opera. That was a weird fight. Yeah. Go take that up with Eugene. He was talking about that earlier. No, but it was weird because when he does that turbocharge, when he does the Psycho Crusher, his sprite disappears for a moment there. Okay. Okay. Alright, sure, why not? The Super Nintendo was always known for how good its shmups were, right? Dude, so every time you move, the rockets move with you. That's kind of interesting. Hey, Marilyn. I was talking about you a second ago. I'd love to get your opinion on this game from a game designer's perspective. Because it seems a little bit loose. How you doing? How's your day so far? I know I saw you in camp stream, but your hitbox is huge, by the way. If anyone is wondering, your hitbox is wider than your wings. We have to take a hit there. Conway, I don't know what it is about this. Maybe it's what you did earlier, but I really want to play Ikaruga now. I think it's because the sprite here looks kind of similar. And I'm just like, man, I'd love to play Ikaruga. Thanks for stopping by. I hope that the areas were good, easy, and the Munchkin is well. Last I heard about your Munchkin was you having to go pick her up. Her, right? Because you have a daughter, right? Because she wasn't feeling well. But I've only heard your kiddo mention that one time. Yeah, Conway, I really want to play Ikaruga. I've got it for the GameCube. I bought it when it came out, but I kind of want to play it on the Dreamcast. But son, I'm so sorry. As I said, I've only heard the one reference, and actually, I don't know whether in that reference we talked about that or not. So, please pardon. I hope I didn't offend there. Oh, okay. All right. Gotcha. What is this? What is this nonsense? Oh, this is weird. What are we even doing? What game are we playing right now? I don't even know. Dude, you can't, can you block? You can't block. So, what is this, a damage race? Like, what is this? Is it a damage race? And per se the norm, you go back to the very beginning of the level after all that. Ugh. You can't punch. Or at least I tried, and you can't. Maybe, oh, R and L do things. I don't know if R and L do anything useful, but R and L do technically do things. Woo! Look at that, it doesn't really change. Oh, maybe it does. That's actually kind of cool. Alright, let's try R and L. Doing it! Doing it! Woo! Okay. Maybe R and L are what are the punches here. Yeah, that's it. But it's so hard, like, it's so similar to the last time that wow, I don't know. I mean, once he starts doing that move, it doesn't look like you can do anything to prevent the damage. It does. I guess that's what you have to do. But, it's so funky. What? Oh, it's the plant. The plant got me. The plant got me. God, you cannot turn around either. We didn't use passwords on anything else, so I feel like we should not use passwords here, but I just didn't keep track of them, so I guess we'll do one more where yeah, I'll pick up the health now. Dude, the monkey just tried to slap me with his butt. I'm offended. Oh, he's dead. Sure, whatever. Yeah, and the biggest problem with it, though, so it's like it's kind of like Sonic in a way, where you want to go fast, but you get punished for going fast. But instead of getting punished like Sonic, which is fine, by dealing a little damage and you get rings, in this, it instant kills you. Like, literally, you get put through a paper roller and just die. Like, that's what this game does, is its punishment is certain death. no matter what health you're at. So your health kind of doesn't matter, because it's kind of like that attack with that guy. Technically, I'm able to get hit multiple times, but realistically, it doesn't matter. Nah, I'm good. Thank you. Yeah, well, no, but I'm good. Thank you. And so if you, if you go off screen with anything, then you're probably just gonna take a hit and die. Okay, cool. I tried that last time, I thought, but... So, yeah, it's really weird in that it kind of... A lot of the power of the player is just removed. Yeah, the first stage is fine. But after that, it's just a lot of sudden instant deaths with no, like, no real authority on the part of the player, and yeah. The ideas here, the ideas are really good. It's just that the controls and the gameplay... The controls and the gameplay do not hold up to what it's asking you to do. Like this, it is so hard to, dodge that eyeball beam. Like, I am trying, but I'm getting hit around the level so much that, you just get knocked into it anyway. I could see that, Cowboy. Yeah, I could definitely see that. In fact, the correct order to play these in is probably this one, Genesis, Sparkster, and then Rocket Knight Adventures 1. Because if you played this cold, it might be a good game. But it's just with the reference point of how good the other stuff is, it just doesn't hold up. I guess we're gonna get hit there, huh? Oh yeah, and Sparkster is really hard to control. I don't know if I mentioned that or not. Alright, there we go. Sparkster is really hard to control. So this is where I got taught not to dash at all. So the main mechanic is Rocket Knight, and the first thing that they teach you in this level is don't use the rocket pack. That seems a little bit bad. Hey, IG. Interesting, Marilyn. I never thought about that. That's what do you mean by lazy camera? What, that it's just a little bit slow to catch up to you? And how's your day going, IG? How you doing, man? Oh, that was a mistake. Yeah, we're getting to the point where, so if you touch these rollers coming up here, they instant kill you. They just roll you into a ball and you die. These. So if you dash, you're dead. Like literally, you're just dead. How you doing, IG? What's up with you today? But that is also an insta-kill. So... Nice, man. What you having for lunch? The bosses for this are really good, though. I actually do like the mini bosses, and I think that's the reason to play this. The rest of the levels are meh. They're a little bit frustrating and a little bit irritating, but the bosses are really cool. I'd really like to know what's in here. Like, there doesn't seem to be anything here, but there has to be. I mean, why have a secret and not have anything in the secret? So weird. Why have this secret wall? What am I missing? Can we jump down somewhere? Nice, man. If you're interested in Geniuses, I just made I just actually created a Chinese garlic sauce recipe that that if you're into that kind of thing, then I'd be happy to share it. Yeah, like that, Marilyn. That's exactly what I'm talking about. You're forced to make that jump, and then you're instantly killed for it. That's not good game design right there. It's funny. It's comedic. But it's not good. But that is the perfect example of my opinion in this game. Right there. That is nonsense. Yeah, absolutely, man. It's a bulk recipe because everything I make is pretty much a bulk recipe, but because most of it was for an industrial kitchen. Well, and it only gets worse than that from here. Like, that's the start of it, and yeah. And you have to fight this mini-boss every time. Forgot to mention that. Yeah, man. Gotcha. I absolutely will. If anyone's ever interested in recipes, by the way, I have tons of them, so I'm always happy to share. I don't know if being painted red matters or not. I wonder if we're red and we get hit by a roller, if we paint the roller red. That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, so I guess that's the only answer for that. It's not a very good answer, really. And this boss just let us cheese it last time. It is Friday. I'm so sorry. I do have to post the answer for Wednesday's Guess the Part. It was indeed a SNES Power Switch. Yes, it was the toggle switch. I guess I'll reveal right now what Wednesday's was. So Wednesday's was the SHVC dedicated sound card for the original SNES. Model SNES-01. Oh, Marilyn, another thing here is you can't fire backwards unless you jump out of the chicken. So you can only fire forward unless you jump, meaning if the chickens come at you from a horizontal position, then you get hit because you can't dodge them really. You can a little bit like that when there's just one of them, but not when there's a bunch. But guys, as long as we're talking about it, I should mention, please jump in on, I guess, the parts. So each Monday and Wednesday, I'm posting a part for a retro console and asking people to tell me what it is. And eventually, I wanted to get people into the spirit of it and just sort of get them used to it. And then, yeah, we're riding Mega Man 2's chickens. But I wanted people to get used to it and sort of get into the spirit of it. And then when people are into the spirit of it, then it'll eventually have some guest parts where we'll do some giveaways. Like, you know, in a month, the people who guess like the most parts right end up getting a free game or something like that, or a discount. Yeah, that's right, Marilyn. End up getting a discount on the store, stuff like that. I've got a copy of I'm trying to remember the name of the game. Lost Sun, I think it is, for the GBA. So yeah, we'll start doing but by all means too, guess on the parts. Like, just because you don't know what it is doesn't matter. Just take a guess and you know, figure them out, because Google it. You use every bit of information you can get to look them up, and that's why I'm starting off with some of the easier stuff. Like, I'll probably go into things as depth as processor chips and things like that. Though that's a little hard because chips look the same, but you know, it's gonna expand beyond the sort of basic parts here, but for sure. Why did I get hit there? Whatever. Oh, I didn't know that guy could shoot health. That's interesting. Yeah, I shouldn't have been hit by that, but I got hit. Like, and share it with people too, because I want to build some of our tech community up a little bit. And that's something that, like, in the community right now, we talk about this stuff, kind of, but we really don't cover a lot of the tech. And that includes, like, the actual consoles. So, I'm going to start doing some YouTube shorts here as well. I just gotta... I just gotta figure out the, I'm already having trouble doing video editing, so I need to get just a little bit better at it so I can actually do those relatively quickly. But, like, one of our first things is, did you know that the TurboGrafx 16, the heat shield is soldered on, and something like 37 solder points? So all the other heat shields on consoles that I've ever seen are all, they're all screwed on, but the TurboGrafx 16, they soldered on the heat shield. Like, what a stupid idea. Yeah, this is another example of some pretty big nonsense, because you have to dodge that beam, and the beam is, all the places you would dodge it are full of hitboxes. And the beams go the length of the entire thing, too. Like, there's that beam there, the whole way. Something like that, IG. It may not be a literal 37, I forget. I just took one apart not too long ago. But it's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, the story in this game is never go fast. But also, the board was the PCB was so poorly made that, it's really easy to lift points. I don't think so. I think it's because it was cheaper. That's my assumption, is that they did it because it's way cheaper to just solder it on than it is to screw it on. And once you get in there and you actually look at it, like, the parts on a TurboGrafx 16 are so cheap. Say what you will about Nintendo and all the stuff that they do, but by opening up the different consoles, I can say that Nintendo's are the best made. Like, they're made so well. The quality is so good, especially when compared to everything else. Alright, this part sucks, so this is gonna be fun. Not this part. This part, I think, right? Are we at that part yet? No, right here. Yeah. Ah! And we're dead. Yep, we're dead. We can't do it. If you are in the water when that happens, you're dead. There is not room to jump and... Yeah, that part I disagree with. And then they give you health. Again, it's like, hey, congratulations, here's an insta-death. Have some health. It's like, dude, I don't need health. I need extra lives. Because I got screwed on the last one. But the Super Nintendo, like, all the Nintendo consoles are really well made. They're always a pleasure to take apart. They're always a pleasure to work on, because they're just solid. Like, they didn't cut any corners. They may have been expensive, but they just didn't cut corners, and yeah, they're really a pleasure. Yeah, this stage design is... But you see what I mean, right, Marin? It's like... So... They put you in a spot with a lot of... They put you in a spot with a lot of insta-deaths, and then they give you health. Oh yeah, and you have to do it again every time you die, too. No, I'm hitting jump, blast it. Okay, I got lucky there. Yeah, we're dead. Oh, no, we aren't. Wow, I haven't seen that yet. I'm surprised that we survived it, though. Yeah, you definitely don't have full control over Sparkster. There's... He feels like... I don't know. It is really strange, like... It's super hard to... In a way, I'm sad that we're streaming this game, because it's so difficult to explain what's actually happening versus what it looks like. Because it looks like something completely different from what you're actually having happen. If you're just watching, it doesn't look bad, but... But it feels like there's a lot of things here that you just can't avoid. Like, I'm holding diagonally up when I'm doing that jump. And it doesn't matter. There's another weird thing, and this, Marilyn, I'd be really... This is what I really wanted a game designer's opinion on. So if you're willing to weigh in here, I'd love it. There's a spot in the next area that reverses your controls, like directional controls, and it reverses the buttons. So it literally reverses everything on the controller. And I think reverse controls are usually pretty bad. But reversing a player's controls and a player's buttons all at the same time, doesn't that seem really egregious? Like, almost a cardinal sin egregious? No, that's not where we want to go. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is the, No, it isn't. Okay. Yeah, this is the room. So this... reverses literally everything. Okay, there we go. But yeah, it reverses your buttons and your D-pad. Which, I don't know, basically makes it like doing your most basic things after 3 levels of asking you to be really precise on things is really weird. I want to play Illusion of Gaia so badly again. I actually am... Of those games, I'm not the biggest fan of that one specifically, but like I like Soul Blazer and Terranigma more, but that game is still good. I never thought about doing that. That makes this section slightly more palatable. Yeah, your controls here are reversed too, effectively. This was the point where I was like, I'm not sure I want to play much more of this game. And these bats suck, too. Because you never really know how much damage they're going to take. And yes, that's an insta-kill. Well, you played through Illusion of Gaia? Illusion of Gaia is a good stream. I think it's maybe a better game to stream than the others. God, there's no dodging in this game. That is one thing that's just stone cold true, is you don't really have any ability to dodge. I didn't even know he was there. Ugh. I am really happy though that I didn't pay for the you have to, so you're locked in here. God, the controls are so bad. The controls are so bad in this game. Ugh. Okay, and now we're yeah, now we're guaranteed to take damage there. Ugh. I don't know if we can come back from that. Does it reappear? Do we just die now? Really? Okay, there we go. Oh, there should have been something over there. Come on. That would have been good. Well, we're dead on the boss here. Pretty much guaranteed. Like, how do you actually dodge this? That's the question. I just have to, right? Like, once it gets in your hitbox, you're done. Though I did just find a better way to do it, so there's that, I guess. I'd love to see you play this, Marilyn. If you're ever willing to, I'd love to see it. Just because I'd love to talk about the, God, it feels like I have no power in this game. It feels like, as a character, I'm entirely unempowered. Yeah, Marilyn rocks. The invisible platform here actually prevents you from jumping in directions, I might add. If anyone was actually wondering why I didn't dodge that, it's because you can't you don't have full control to dodge in different directions. What just hit me? That's such nonsense. What is actually hitting me here? Yeah, I'm dead. Alright, cool. Yeah, no, you don't really... That's the thing is, it's like they removed all authority of the, They removed all authority of the player. And that, you know, that's really bad. Like, if you're gonna make a game, your player, even if it's beating you really hard, as a player, you need to be given some control, right? Like, that's the point. You're playing a game because you want to actually play a game. And this just removes all authority of the player, and, I mean, sure, like, I make some mistakes like that, whatever, but in general, yeah. You don't have control over this game. It kind of does what it wants to you when it wants to. I'm actually tempted, now that we've kind of seen it, and since this is a first impression stream, I'm kind of tempted to just swap over and pick up the Bloodborne stream where we were. What do you guys think about that? Get in a couple hours of Bloodborne? It's a little bit different from our normal stuff, but maybe that's not bad? Let me know what you guys think. Yeah, it's like no matter what you do, there's a damage box just sitting on you. The only thing you can do against most bosses is DPS raise them. Which I don't find that to be particularly entertaining or interesting. So now we gotta go all the way back to the very beginning of the level. Oh, good grief. I don't know, what do you guys think about that? Oh, sweet, dude. Congrats. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's another one of those games I'd love to get, but it's so expensive. All right, cool. Let's do that. I gotta change things up a bit. But so the opinion on this game is exactly what I said. Play Rocket Knight Adventures, and don't worry about this. All right, I'm gonna pause it there and swap over. So we will be right back. I'm gonna put this on mute for a second, and we'll play a little Bloodborne. I'm gonna get wrecked because I'm, excuse me, going to fight Ligarius, and Ligarius always wrecks me. So be right back. Alright, I think we should be good. So let's see, yep, alright, cool. So my setup here is a little bit weird, so I do have to look up a bit. So pardon that, but, that's what it is. We will play offline. Thank you. And yeah, we'll continue this sucker. So last time we'd beaten Amelia, we needed to do a couple things. I gotta remember what we're doing, too, which is gonna be a little interesting. Let's go back to Cathedral Ward, because I think I needed to go back to Cathedral Ward and take a shortcut. No, I may have gotten that already. Oh, and we need to get Body Snatch too. It's kind of a pity because the Mega Drive games are pretty good. Rocket Knight Adventures 2, or Rocket Knight Adventures 2. I don't know, it's not nearly as good as the first one, but it's still good. I feel like the SNES version is sadly the worst of the three, which is depressing, because I love the Super Nintendo. But, you know, it is what it is. Alrighty. Hold on a sec, my TV is actually angled. Let me fix that real fast. Alright, there we go. Now I can actually see. Whoops! Apparently, I did not bring the elevator back down. Well, that's what happens when you play a Souls game and forget to bring elevators back to the spot. My wife has seen me die in Dark Souls many times. To that, specifically. Actually, let me edit my title, too. Yeah, that was pretty perfect, really. I need to see, actually, whether I picked up something or not. Yes, we did get the Black Church garb, so we'll put that on. Okay, cool. Now let's go call the elevator back. What say? So actually, last time I was playing pretty well. We'll see how today goes. But I actually managed to beat Cleric Beast. I was not Cleric Beast. I managed to beat what was it? Bloodstarved Beast without getting hit. I took 0 damage. I don't know if I've ever taken 0 damage to Bloodstarved Beast. So that was ending it on a real high, and this should make up for that, because as I said, Ligarius gives me a super hard time. And I have platinumed this on the PS4, but on my regular account, but I have not beaten this. Okay, now kill me. Come on, you can do it, buddy. Come on, you can do it. There you go. That's intentional. We want him to kill us, so he takes us to the Hypogean jail. We're not gonna fight very much there either. We will fight some stuff. I haven't beaten Dark Beast Parl in a long time. I don't know if I can. I don't really remember how to beat him. But eventually we'll take some time and we'll actually dig in a little bit, but yeah. Conway, you should go back and watch the last stream, because it's going to exhibit my skills a lot better than this is, probably, because Ligarius is the boss in the game that I find to be almost impossible. I have so much trouble with him, it's not even funny. So this is not a great example of what I'm normally like fighting a boss, but, you know, whatever, who cares? It's going to be fun no matter what, so that's... We are using the Saw Cleaver for the moment, and it's going to be a Chikage run, and it's going to be a Blood Tinge run. So that's the thing. Do you guys want me to try Dark Beast, Parl? I will, if everyone wants it. I haven't fought him. I haven't fought him in a long time on New Game, because I always forget about him. Yeah, we'll send her to wait on Chapel, even though she'll kill, what's her nuts? Okay, now let's get out of here. Yeah, DLC ups the ante really hard, but it's really fun. It has actually my favorite boss in the game and my least favorite boss in the game. So I loved Ludwig, and I hate Lawrence. And Orphan of Kos is great. Game is really good, Marilyn. I mean, like, in my opinion, this is the best game for, Souls. Not for Souls, for, Cthulhu. For Lovecraft, this is the best Lovecraft game ever made. Let's see why he's got a stomachache, guys. Prostate. Alright, well, he shouldn't have eaten that. Prostate problems. Like, I don't think there's anything that even comes close to this for Souls games. Although, the dogs in this game are horrible. They're so nasty. I love dogs outside of this game, but, like, in reality and outside of this game, I usually don't mind dogs and things like that in this game. In games. But in this game particularly, ugh. Dogs are the worst. Yeah, they're really, really good. Like, I can't speak highly enough of this game. I didn't like this game a lot to begin with, and then I played a lot more of it, and the more I played of it, the more I was like, this game is actually really good. In fact, I liked it so little, I put it down and swore to never play it. And then, yeah, that changed, obviously. I don't know if I care here. I'm not gonna take on the Trapper up here, because he, first of all, I am actually not very good at fighting those guys. They will pretty much one-shot me at this point, and... Prostate exam! Oh, nope. No prostate exam. Oh, well. I was gonna give him a prostate exam, but no, he said no. He said he knew it was wrong, he didn't need it. Okay, that was actually pretty good. And that, believe it or not, was not panic. That was mostly controlled. Mostly, I got a little lucky on the dog's jump, but... the non-targeted, though. Oh, that's a good point, and actually the dogs in, Shinobi for the PlayStation 2, they can jump in a lake. Let's lure the dogs away here, because I don't actually know... I guess we will fight this guy, huh? No. That was bad timing. And that dog is rabid. Come on. Come on, puppy. Alright, now let's get out of here. Heal. Blood vial. Heal. Move. Don't move. Sure, that was the other option. Okay. Alright, whatever. We're running. We're running. We're officially at the point of flee. On the way back, I'll see if I can do something about it, but we're not doing it right there. I just wanted to know. Oh, that's the Tonitrus. I forgot where it was. Cool. Well, there's definitely jerk birds. Man, my timing on... I've never parried them, so I clearly don't know what the parry window is for them. Not that. Hang on. Yeah, we're not going to get hit by that. I mean, we might, but... Wow, the parry window on that is late. Cool. Hey, Josh, how you doing, man? How's it going? We'll take the shards for sure. Sure. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, Josh, Sparkster 2 was, not very good. So, we're gonna play some Bloodborne instead. I started a Bloodborne stream for giggles not too long ago, and, we're just gonna continue with it. We're gonna do a Chicago build, although I could use like a couple more levels, so that's what I'm doing there. Well. So would you guys like to we need 18 blood tins, by the way. We need 18 blood tins for the Evelyn. Actually, how many more to level up? Probably like 8? 9. Let's see what we got. We might be able to get the 18 here. What's that worth? 3? Yeah, we can definitely get it. Okay. So do you guys want to see me fight Dark Beast Parl? Again, I haven't fought him in a long time. I have no idea how that will actually go. Well or poorly, but... Okay, that was fine. We can't afford anything else. Those are the two things that we needed to do. So now we'll go back to the Cathedral Ward. We'll pop over and we will get the Canehurst summons. And then we will, we'll get the Canehurst summons and then we'll go to Canehurst. We'll see how that goes. And, yeah, Ligarius is my bane. So this is going to be fun and challenging, but I will probably have to, I'll probably have to focus a little bit more on it. But if we could get the Chicago today, I'd be happy. But yeah, there definitely is something true there, IG, that canine enemies in games do tend to be kind of rough. In a bad way. They're rarely fun. I just don't normally mind the lack of fun. I mean, Dark Souls canine enemies suck. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Actually, we do want those twin shards over here. I just don't really want to fight. I hate fighting this brain sucker with the crow, but... But that's fine. He doesn't have the ability yet to eat our insight, so I don't care nearly as much. But we really do want those twin shards. Well, I think that gives us the twin shards we need to upgrade our weapon once more. And then we'll be taking on, Hey, Jamie, how's it going, man? Welcome. Good, dude. Sparkster for the SNES was not very good. So, we shifted over to Bloodborne. That's really, really funny, Marilyn. You're welcome. I usually make it. I usually make it, but I usually lurk. I'm usually multitasking and doing 3 or 4 things at a time. Which sucks. Like, I wish I could give more attention, but right now there's just too much to do. There's too much to do. Sucks. Oh, there's the delayed input. There's the delayed input. So, an interesting fact about Bloodborne, apparently, when you're sitting at a bonfire, or you're lighting a lamp, when they programmed it so that you're invulnerable, but they forgot to add in, they forgot to nullify the damage boxes for fire. So if you're sitting at the lamp, when you would normally be invulnerable for all other damage, you are not invulnerable from fire damage. So that beast right there, if he connects with you while you're at the lamp, you will die. And there's nothing you can do about it. You are toast. Let's take care of those guys. Bye, guys. Thanks for playing. Anytime now. There we go. I love killing those guys with their own trap. Should we get Beast Roar? I'm not going to use Arcane in on this build, but should we get it? Because we'll pick up the Tonsil Stone right here. We'll pick up the Tonsil Stone. We'll take care of the dogs before their cage actually opens, because dogs. And then if we go around the corner, we can go get, so we can get the White Church outfit, and we'll oh, you come from. Go away. Thank you. Couple dogs will attack us from up here. Yeah, that wasn't that bad, actually. That one attack should have hit. Its lunge has iframes. That's what happened there. And then this guy, we'll just take care of this guy. Nice, dude. Congrats. That's cool as hell. Chompa, 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 chomp. I can't remember where the beast blood pellets are around here either. I did remember the blue elixirs though, because we desperately need the blue. Well, we don't desperately need them, but we would really like to have the blue elixirs. Okay, so the beast roar is right here. And there is a kidnapper right there. Right there. And that's why I don't like him. Because he does that. And it's extremely unfriendly, don't you think? I mean, we wander into this guy's house, and we're minding our own business. We're trying to be pleasant. And no, the guy just tries to kill us. Really, really inconsiderate, don't you think? All we did was we had a couple conversations with his dogs. We had a nice little chat. You know, saw Cleaver to face. Nice little chat. Totally innocent. And here he comes, trying to kill us. What a jerk. Hi, guy. Bye, guy. Oh, we are gonna get poisoned, aren't we? And we're gonna walk into a wall. Hi, wall. How you doing? Walls, the ultimate enemy in every game. Nice! Nice, Jamie. Glad to hear it. Oh, we forgot to get something there, too. I'll have to come back. Crap. We forgot to go up and get the White Church outfit. That happens all the time, though, in this game, Marilyn. I have enemies get caught on my sprite all the time. All the time. Ladders, by the way. I don't know if you guys knew, but ladders. Alright, we only need... Oh, we actually did get the last blood tinge, didn't we? Yeah. We'd like to get 25 blood tinge, but I don't think it's going to happen right now. So I feel like I should take care of that guy, but I'm going to try and not. Yeah, okay. He's just nasty. I'm pretty sure he does actually have the ability to grab us and eat our insight. I think that's the first one that can. Can't remember, but I'm pretty sure. We're not going to fight any of this stuff here, and I did not pick up Yosefka's blood vial in our first playthrough, because I just planned on killing the blue goober and picking it up here. And we are going to put Yosefka out of her misery, because we're nice like that. Thanks, Jamie. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, you guys don't get to see me play modern games very often, and I don't like to do it very often either, but we played some retro stuff, and let's have some fun. A difficult game that's also programmed well. FromSoft really does know their stuff, though. Like, their games really are well made. I cannot speak highly enough about From. Every time I purchase one of their games, I feel like I got my money's worth. I feel like they didn't rip me off. I feel like they didn't overcharge me. And I feel like they gave me a completed product. I've never felt jilted by buying a FromSoft game. And that's one of the reasons why I will play them on stream as a modern game, too. Because I think that their quality is one of the few that really does match up for quality in games. I may regret that. Nope, I'm not going to regret it. Cool. Woohoo! Losing track of where I am. Who am I? Why am I here? Who are these guys? What are they trying to do to me? I missed one? Unacceptable. I actually don't know where these dogs came from. Oh well. Not like it mattered. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that's a really good point. That's really interesting, Marilyn. Thanks. Huh, that's actually fascinating. I mean, they make their impression, right? Like, I'm a little concerned that Sony has put so much money into them now that's gonna influence the quality of game that they release, but hopefully not, right? I mean, hopefully that's just a false fear. Let's not do that and say we didn't. Let's not do that and say we didn't, too. Aww. These guys are throwing a cocktail party for us. Isn't that nice of them? Isn't that super nice of them? Super considerate. No thanks, guys. I don't drink, but I appreciate the offer. Actually, I do want to see... I don't remember what's in here. Let's not say we didn't, eh? You just died. Alright, cool. Good story. Huh. Cool. Well, didn't know that. Now I do. Nope. 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 We're just gonna nope out of all of that. And we'll run back over here. Let them throw a little party for us again. Still very kind. Still very kind. Thoughtful. Thoughtful, caring. Nice, thoughtful, caring individuals here. They want to share. They just want to share with us, guys. That's all they want. They want to share with us. Don't judge them. Oh yeah, Miyazaki. I just didn't know that. That makes sense. I mean, Miyazaki is cool as all get out. Oodles of respect. We probably should pick up the cannon here. I'm not going to. We probably should. We will heal here, though, because these guys are the most random for nonsense like that and just immediately killing you. I hate those guys really passionately. She's not wrong, though, IG. Miyazaki does know how to do that really well. It might even be worth it to us to get one more level at that point. 20 blood tinge could be really good. Yeah, let's do it. The reason being that, when we get to, Ligarius, I'm going to be using a lot of, pistol shots against him. So I think that that's going to be our best solution. So we will repair... Wait, no, if we're going to fortify, then we... Yeah, okay. We have our 5. That's what I was hoping for. We can upgrade that at some point. Some later point. And then... Let's see what our runes are. Okay. I mean, that won't matter, but... Oh, we should make sure that we've got the right gems slotted, too. I can't remember whether I slotted the correct ones here. We do have something that does a little bit more. Good. Okay, and then for a repeating pistol, we still only have that blood tinge gem, but that blood tinge gem will be... It won't be the one we want here in a second. I think we can get one quicksilver bullet with what we've got here. No, we can't. Not quite. Okay. Alright. Good enough. Now it's time to go to Witch's Abode and... here. And go get back to, and go back to Witch's Abode and get, Canehurst. Oh, that's cool, man. That's cool. What are you going for, by the way, Marilyn? I keep saying you talk about school, if I may ask. Obviously, that's kind of a personal question. I understand if, don't really want to talk about it. We're just gonna wait for them to mosey on. Pick that up, pick this up, and then start sprinting. Oh, sweet! I didn't realize you were... Ah, okay. Alright, I thought you already had that. Very cool. Very, very cool. Of course, I wish you all the best. Alright, let's get on the carriage. Go see what's a-happening. What's a-happening? You guys want to see these cutscenes, or should I skip them? I'm good either way. Oh, sure, yeah. Boy, do I know that feeling. 26 years of being a chef with, 26 years of being a chef and no culinary degree. People judge you for it. It's like, I mean, I'm pretty sure my experience is worth more than that degree. I can still do more in a kitchen than most people with degrees. I know that sounds arrogant, but there's a reason that I did it for so long. Alrighty. Time to go get our Ligarius on. There is an interesting thing here. I don't know if there's a way to avoid taking damage going up, yeah, right, Eugene? Yeah, Sparkster sucked. No, it just, the controls weren't very good, and, the controls weren't very good, and the gameplay was not very satisfying, so yeah, I just figured we would change to a game that is hard as all get out, but the controls are actually good. And I've been wanting to fight Ligarius on stream because Ligarius gives me so much trouble, and you guys get to watch me just get my butt absolutely handed to me multiple times. And I figured you'd enjoy that. I mean, what's more fun than being entertained by the streamer getting absolutely crushed by a game? Oh, hi, lady. Hi. Bye. Aw, she just wants to give us a hug. We're so cold. We won't even stop and give him a hug. What's up with that? Man, our character's a jerk. Whoopsies. Bye-bye. Thanks for playing. Hi. So, my favorite thing I've ever seen in this game is a guy did a build that he called the Bucket Princess. And it was great. Nopers, thanks for playing. Again, he just wanted to give us a hug. We're so cold, man. We don't want to be touched. No, no affection. But yeah, bye. Thanks for playing. Those old twerps suck, by the way. I hate them passionately. Blah, 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 blah. Here we go. And one of these, I think, is our Blood Dinge gem that we want. Oh, it's at the top of the stairs. Yeah. Okay. So we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll pop over here, pop up here. That guy always gets me. And I don't know how to dodge his, attack either. Alright, we got the Evelyn, so we're happy with that. We'll just run down here. I do kind of want the Canehurst armor set. We did unlock the, Okay. Alright, there we go. Yeah, right? That's a really good point, IG. And Zombie, I'm glad we're making your day better at work. I never thought about it. You probably love Bloodborne, right? Like, this is right up your alley. Oh, actually, yeah, I should go over here first. I should ignore that guy. Pick up another chunk. Pop back over here. We'll go downstairs again. Yeah, there we go. Alright, and then we'll pick this up. And we'll hope to not die too quickly here. Because I just want to pick up what's in this corner. But this is not going to be... Come on, kill me, come on. Or they could not kill me. I can't remember how to get out of here is the real problem. Yeah, I mean, sure, whatever. I'm expecting to die here, just... Oh, that's how you get out of here. Huh! Are we actually gonna survive this? I can't believe that's gonna happen, right? There's no way. I just can't remember this area specifically. Oh, come on. Get out of here. We do so little damage. It'll be awesome if we actually survive this. I mean, you know, sure. Why not? Alright, it happened. It happened. Who knew? Alright, we are going to Bold Hunter's Mark back out of here. As soon as I pick up this gem, go back to the Hunter's Dream, and then actually start legitimate trying to beat Ligarius. And we'll see how that goes. Usually, poorly. Usually very poorly, actually. We might as well pop over here and grab this. We'll pick up all the stuff, and then we'll back out. In the words of Knights of King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Table, run away! Run away! Yeah, it really is, Marilyn. As you probably know, I don't really like horror at all, and this game is just, it's so good. Like I don't know, I can't not like it. It's impossible to not like. Nah, no worries, IG. Thanks for stopping by, man. I hope you had a good time with the slightly different schedule than normal. So we're gonna go repair our weapon, and then we'll reset the blood tinged gemstone. We might actually get the other blood tinged gemstone. You know, probably not. Now that I think about it. Yeah, we're gonna put the blood tinge. This one's just way better, right? Yeah. And then we will fortify the Evelyn as well. And then we'll fortify it. Though we don't want to do too much of that because we're gonna need to get the, where's Kanehurst? Kanehurst is in the third, isn't it? Yeah. We are gonna need to get the Chikage, and we're gonna need to get the Chikage upgraded, so that's gonna be expensive. Super expensive. It's 50,000 to buy. We might need to kill a boss. I mean, Ligarius kinda counts, but we might need to farm some pigs. Go to the Hypogean jail and hope to not die. Here we go. So there is a way somehow to run this without taking damage from this twerp up here, but I have never been able to figure it out. Like, he always gets me. Every time. And I know, because I've watched speedrunners, I know there's a way to avoid the gaze, but I don't know what it is. And thank you, IG. If you still have any sound on, man, the fact that it's always a good time here, man, that means a lot. We try. Through all moods, through all weathers, through everything. This week's honestly been kind of a grumpy week on my end. But the streams have been fun. The streams have been fun. Alright, time for me to get my backside handed to me. Ligarius. Yeah, I think I finally found a way to actually fight him that doesn't wreck me every time. but if I lock onto him, I seem to have a lot of trouble in first phase. Second phase is not that big a deal if I can get through first phase with some confidence. But once my confidence gets shaken, then I start to, get worse fast. So this is going to be really fascinating. I haven't tried it at this low level. I can beat him later, but we're fighting him at a pretty low level right now. And that's going to matter a lot. A lot. He basically can one-shot us very easily with a lot of different moves. I think his close explosion probably one-shots us. The overhead ball he'll do here, that probably one-shots us. It doesn't one-shot us, but it gets close. Yeah, let's not say we didn't, okay? Alright. No! Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. I thought we were at the outside of that, but we weren't. So basically, if we miss on the backstab, we need the iframes of the actual backstab to get us through that attack. So if I miss the backstab, we probably die. And you can see how much damage we're doing to him. We're not doing that much damage at all. So it's always a little bit scary. And we pretty much have to use blood bullets too, because once we hit second phase, we're gonna have to hit him so many times with parries that and that's the real problem here, is that we and then we just take a bunch of damage going up this ladder. I wish I knew how to stop that damage, because if I could stop that damage, then that would help a lot. A lot. Because we just take there's so much attrition just getting to him. It's kind of interesting. Normally, I don't like that, and I used to be really frustrated with that about this boss fight. I don't like boss fights that, like, this jump is force damage and some stuff like that. I used to really not like things like that, but I kind of don't mind it anymore. I couldn't tell you why. It just doesn't bother me as much as it used to. Specifically with this boss fight. Okay, now let's see if we can do this a little bit cleaner. See if we can do this a little bit clean. And by cleaner, I mean at all. I shouldn't even go for that. Let's nope out of that. Oh, come on, that should have hit him. Yeah, his hitbox is a little bit wonky, as far as I'm concerned, too. And when he gets up against the wall like that, I don't really have a good idea for what to do on that. And he hits us so hard. I'm just trying to get him to do anything else, frankly. Come on, buddy. Oh god, that's bad. I lost track of where he was. What? That hit us? Oh. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough sell now. Whoa! That should have been a backstab. There we go. Alright, now we can get him at least, like... Ah, crap. What the... Did he body block that? Oh no, this is... Yeah, that's bad. That's really bad. We were past him. Yeah, right, Great Way North? That felt really bad. So, as you saw, like, we were behind him and he hit us, and that's the problem with Ligarius for me, is that if we're what I feel like is positioned correctly, he still just kills me. I don't have a good sense for a pattern. I don't have a good sense for an approach. Like, this boss just is... It's just that boss in the game that I'm not good at. I have a lot of trouble with. So that's why I've never done a Chickage build. The Great Way North, this game is awesome. You should definitely check it out and play it. It's a ton of fun. It's a ton of fun. Do not take this boss fight as an example for what this game is like, because this boss is the one that I'm horrible at. We needed to play it to, we needed to beat him to get the weapon I wanted to do our Bloodborne run with. So I did pretty much minimum bosses to get here, and then came to fight him, and you really shouldn't be fighting him as early as I'm fighting him. In fact, the weapon that we've got right now is technically better than the weapon I'm trying to get. But it's just... I've used this weapon before. I actually don't like this weapon as much because its range sucks. So, there's that. But this game is a good challenge. I don't like the first playthrough nearly as much as I like subsequent playthroughs. The subsequent playthroughs of this game are insanely good. The first playthrough is excellent, and then it's like fine wine after that, man. It's so good. But yeah, I can't really speak highly of this game. But yeah, we should be here with, like, we should be here with a weapon that's probably, upgraded at least twice more. Yeah, we should be here with a weapon that's probably upgraded at least twice more from where we're at. That's it, buddy boy. Come on. Yeah, that's not great, but we'll do this to get him sort of back in the game. Uh-oh. 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 No! Yes! Alright, that was bad to good-ish. Alright, I'm gonna have to concentrate really hard from here on out, guys. I'm sorry for... Why did we... Oh, God, that's bad. We should have hit him there. That was actually a parry. We just got kind of unlucky on that. Dead. Yep. It did not interrupt the big explosion, and once that happens, you cannot stun him, and it just, like, at this level, that tests my skill. The problem is we're gonna run out of silver bullets, and we're gonna run out of blood vials. That's gonna be the problem here. It's not a matter of time, like, the problem is that our weapon is breaking, so we're doing less damage, and we're losing our resources all at the same time. And it's not much I can do about that. Like, I felt like that fight was pretty good, actually. We definitely had a good chance of getting there, but I just, I didn't read that, I didn't read his health correctly, and so... Not reading his health correctly led to, not reading his health correctly led to him getting that, that off, and, yeah. That's a pity. If that had not happened, we probably had that. Because I could interrupt him with the shots. But I've never managed to beat him, so this is like a challenge for me, because I've never managed to beat him early in the game. I've always had to beat him as one of the last bosses that I've played. And that's one of the reasons I decided to do this, was because this is a personal challenge run as well. Beat Ligarius early. We'll see. We'll see. There are a couple other bosses I could go fight just to get some more experience. But I don't think, like, maybe a couple more health would help. But he would one-shot us anyway. And more the problem is that I panic than... I mean, that's... That's really the biggest problem here, is, I panic. That missed backstab really, really hurt, too. Yeah, we're not gonna get in there. That's a death sentence for me to try that. I mistimed that dodge. Got him. No! Why did it not give me the backstab? Alright, this is good. This is exactly where we wanted to be. Okay, that's not where we want to be, but... That's actually fine. Man, my timing on that is off. Okay, let's reset here. Nope. There we go. Okay. Now we'll get our blood bullets. We'll get our blood bullets back. I'm gonna play this a little bit conservatively because he terrifies me. And I'm sure you can see why he terrifies me too. Alrighty. Got him there. That was really good. I should have used Bone Marrow Ash. That I feel like shouldn't have hit me, but no, I actually did hit the dodge. I don't know, was I out of stamina? Oh well, I should have used Bone Marrow Ash, and I forgot. With Bone Marrow Ash, we actually had that fight. I messed that up pretty bad. That's the problem, though, is I can get him pretty far, but the fact of the matter is he does so much damage. For our level, and then we have to play so well to avoid it that it's, I mean, beating Ligarius at this point is a tall ask. But I'm comfortable trying. It is a tall ask. It's a tall ask for a casual. I really want to do a Chickage build. As I said, I've never managed to do it. But, I mean... boy, does that suck. We just took so much damage going up that ladder. That wasn't even funny.
Looking at the screen, like listening to you, I looked over and I was like, oh, I know exactly who he's going to fight based on where you're going.
Yeah. Yeah, the wife has seen this run many times. I've actually practiced this for the stream. Still can't do it. But, I think it's good on the channel to show some real struggles too, right? Like, you know, it's not good to show off, like, I mean, our getting goods we've definitely put it up against, but I'm pretty good at this game. Like, this is a game that I've got some modicum of skill in, and this is my wall in this game. He always has been. Though I'm doing a lot better at it than I'm doing a lot better at it than I used to. That was kind of terrifying. Man, he is going to a place where we cannot follow here. Yeah, let's not say we didn't, okay? That still hit us! Oh my god, the reach on that is bananas. Probably... I should have died there. No! No, 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 no! We missed it. We missed it. This is gonna be so... No! And he didn't... Oh, and I did the dash. Yeah, we're dead. There's nothing I can do to come back from that. That was the absolute perfect storm that even if I managed to survive the blow, I don't know how we ever lived through that. So, I mean, the problem is we have 9 tries now. It's so frustrating. I hate this boss. I hate this boss. It feels like it doesn't... he's one of those bosses that you feel like no matter what you do, you die. Unless you have more stats, right? Unless you actually sit down and grind out stats or come back later in the game. But I mean, I guess that is it, right? He is a later game boss, and we are trying to fight him early. And we're paying the price for that. We are paying the price for it. The iron price by bleeding on the ground. That's weird. There was an invisible wall there that for some reason popped up. Oy. I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, at a certain point, this is no longer entertaining, and I should do something else in this game. Because we can go beat... I mean, I could go beat the game probably in the next hour if I really wanted to. Just using the saw cleaver. So this is purely wanting to beat the game with a different weapon. And, again, as I said, kind of a challenge run. But if it gets to be boring or not interesting, then... then we can, do something else. Like... What frustrates me though is the backstabs in this game can be a little bit dicey. We did a good job dodging that. There's no world that should have actually hit us. That's a pity. I'm trying to manipulate him here. I am genuinely trying to manipulate him, but... Ow. Ow. Alright, this is very, very good. Alright, now we're... No! I actually did hit dodge. I just delayed. That's good. That's very, very good, actually. I'm just gonna heal here. Yeah, that's a problem. Him body blocking here is a huge problem. Ugh. Okay, now we're in a... Oh! What a ripoff! That I got, though. That was legitimate. I feel genuinely good about that one. Guys, my heart is racing, that's for sure. My heart is racing, that's for sure. Not like that. Ah! That's really bad for us. And that's really good for us. We did it. Woo! Man, I can't believe we managed to do it, guys. We beat Ligarius. Holy crap. That is a first ever. I've never been able to do it. And that was... woof, that was hard. That was probably harder than it needed to be, but when it's your weak boss and you pull it off, like, you earn it. I got no qualms with that one at all. Thank you for the GGs and the knock it out. I am sweating. I am sweating profusely. Woo! Cool. I didn't know if I could do it. I genuinely didn't know if I could do it. I've tried for a long time to beat him. I've put in more hours off stream practicing that fight than I care to admit. It's just my weakness. That one and Lawrence the First Vicar, those two just... they give me a bad time. I'm not looking forward to our Lawrence fight either, but whatever. Lawrence isn't gatekeeping the one thing we really want, so... Alright, now... Black Church Head. Now, we've got to get another 25,000 echoes. I don't know how much we've got right now, either. So, yeah, let's just move her dialogue along. Where's the lamp? The lamp's right here, isn't it? Yeah, okay. We'll hit the lamp. We'll talk to her. We'll get our badge. We'll go get the empty summons, and we'll get was Simon. Simon, right? No, not Simon. What is his name? Alfred. Alfred. We'll go get Alfred and give him the unopened summons. We'll see if we can get we'll see if we can get the 50,000 echoes for the Chikage. I don't think we can, though. I think I had to use too much. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is going to be folly, but we'll get as close as we can, and then maybe I've got some stuff. I can sell the Canehurst armor that actually sells for a lot, so maybe that'll get us there. Maybe we do have enough. Man, that would be awesome if we did. Boom shagalaga. We're in business. Where are you, sweet, sweet Chikage? Hello there, little one. Come to Papa. Blood importation. Get out of there. Get out of there. You two are fine. So we're going to fortify our Chikage as much as we can. So we need 3 more. I think we can buy them from the Insight Fountain. So we'll do that. Yeah, we need 3. That gives us our 3. Nope. Fortify. Chikage. Yes. Okay, and then we've got the shards for +1. Let's pop back to our actual weapon we want now. And we'll gem that sucker up. Think we'll take that? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Now, if we need to repair our weapon, we can. I'm actually not going to repair that. I'm going to start putting this stuff in storage. Tonitrus is nice, but I'm not going to worry about it. Our Hunter Pistol can go in. We'll keep the Hunter's Torch. And we'll put the Flame Sprayer away. That just makes it nice and clean. Then we can put our Evelyn in place. We'll get our shards somewhere here. And let's go... let's go purchase some blood vials. Wow, we were out. We were out of blood vials, guys. That was crazy close. So just to explain that real fast, we beat that at the absolute last moment we could have. Before it started going sideways super hard. Scary. Oh crap, I missed Dead Insight's full comment. I feel bad now. That poor guy. I keep misstepping with him. And he's a really nice guy. I feel bad. So, you guys will notice this about me personally, like, I can be a real dunce sometimes, and then when I decide to be a real dunce, I tend to become even more of a dunce. Like, I don't know what it is, but if I start that train, then I just become an idiot. So, if you are ever talking to me, and I say something, and it's like... and I'm just, like, on the wrong foot, it's mostly because I meant well, and I just said something wrong or in a weird way. Like, I've gotten better about it as I get older, but... You know how we geeks are. We can be really awkward sometimes. I'm no exception. No exception at all. So I can't remember whether I said this or not, but if I talk to him, one of my favorite things I've ever seen a streamer do is something called the Bucket Princess. And he literally, he went and got the bucket, and then played a female character and wore the royal dress and the bucket. And I think that's one of the funniest things I've seen in a long time. I don't know how this is gonna go. These guys, I have a lot of trouble parrying, but I kind of want to beat him. There we go. Got him. Yeah, we definitely do. We definitely do. And that's why, like, I try to assume if I'm talking to somebody and they say something that's really insulting, like, or do something really stupid, I try to assume, at least the first time, that it's just an awkward misstep and it's not a big deal. If somebody does it constantly and it seems like it's, you know, really focused, then I'll start to think, eventually, I'll start to think maybe there's something else. But, I don't know. It's so much easier to give somebody the benefit of the doubt, and usually it's a good call to have done so, I think. We will want to come back here, because I think there's a chunk down there. But I think we can take down... We might be able to get so far as to take down Rom today. Okay. Alright. That could happen. That could happen. It's a fine... It's actually right near where we started anyway. That's not really that big a death. In fact, it's not really a big death at all. So we'll get our echoes back pretty quickly. And then we'll be able to immediately turn around and go get some other sweet stuff as well. We got a couple blood vials too, so the more times we go through those jerk faces there, the more we'll get for blood vials as well. So that increasing the likelihood of us getting that. I'm just happy we got the Chikage, guys. Like, I'm not very good with it either because I never managed to get it. So it's going to be a learning run on how to use it. The only thing I'm really that... Wrong hill. Wrong hill. I did not mean to do that. Wow, that was dumb. Well, never mind. We're not going to get our 6,000 echoes back. That was stupid. I mean, I'm shaking from beating Ligarius. There's no doubt about that, too. I was really nervous about that. I was really nervous about doing that live. Because he owns me so hard. I mean, I don't mind doing things that are a little embarrassing. But, you know, when you know you're gonna do something that people are just gonna watch you try and fail at, it's a thing. It's definitely a thing. I was trying to get that. Of course, kind of defeated the purpose by losing way, way more than that'll give us, but whatever. It still doesn't matter at all. That's what we really wanted right there. I can never remember either where this jump is. It's not here. That's fine, but that's also not what we're looking for. Where is this jump? I want to get the graveyard set, and I really can't remember where the jump is. And I've died more times trying to find the jump than I care to admit. The wife has watched me search for this spot for a long time, too. The snakes here don't help, because they're so random that, yeah, sometimes you just get wrecked by them. I'm already back at the top? Really? Man, where is that jump? The jump is down along the left, somewhere here. These snakes attack so fast, they are really hard to dodge, too. Because you'll note when that snake actually killed us, we were in the attack animation each time, and the snake just attacked faster 3 times in a row before we could even swing with a katana. And this weapon's fast. I mean, it's not the fastest of the game like Blades of Mercy fast, but it's plenty fast. Don't think that's it either. That's not the jump. Where is this frickin' jump? Oh, it's gonna drive me nuts. That's not it. Maybe it's further down and I'm just forgetting. Yeah, let's nope out of that. Ah, there it is. Okay. Alright, cool. We got it. We got it. Could not remember. Alright, there's the mask. Here's the rest of the graveyard set. And, let's take a quick gander at it. I can't remember... It's really good. I can't remember how... Oh, that's right. It's really good for Frenzy. Actually, it might be better for the hands, too. Probably not, right? Yeah, probably not. Okay, well, whatever. It's still a good set. It's still worth having. And it looks sweet, so... You always trade hits with those guys. Let's pop up here for a moment. See what we can pick up here. I think there's... Can't remember whether they're just vials up here or whether there's shards. We need blood vials pretty badly. So we are going to take the peg down. Just so we can get those vials. The souls aren't bad either. Or the echoes aren't bad either, but really that was all for the... we won't go right here yet. I don't want to go into the area that has all of the goobers, because those, the blue aliens that shoot lasers from their noggins are, really mean. I am stuck. Yeah, wow, alright. I just got stuck on the terrain there. I could not move. So, yeah, that was awkward. That happens sometimes, I've noticed in this game, Great White North. If you're playing it, sometimes when you get hit, especially with, like, gravestones and stuff like that, you'll clip into the gravestone, and you can't move. Those things are terrifying, too. You can be a max-level character, and they will one-shot you. It's rare when you're max level, but if you're not, it's not that rare. But we just picked up the shortcut, so it's not like it even matters, frankly. Yeah, I have died a lot to flipping into the terrain in this game. I've died a lot to clipping into the terrain. It's actually, if I had a complaint about this game, that's it. Right there. There are a lot of deaths that, like that you just... I mean, you don't have control over in the sense that once you're in the spot, you're dead. but you do have control over it in the sense that you die because you weren't being aware of your surroundings. So it's kind of fair, right? It's one of those, it probably shouldn't exist, but it's still the player's fault, so it's kind of okay. It's kind of one of those things. Here, piggy, 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 pig. And that is satisfying, by the way. Pig proctology. I can't remember what the Dissipating Lake rune is. We do need to go tinker with our runes a little bit. I've been a little bit lax in managing my character here, but not horribly. And if you ever run out of blood vials, those guys are great for them. Like, by all means, farm the pigs. Because they're easy to kill. They always drop at least a couple blood vials. Usually they drop 3 or 4. So they're good experience. Like, the pigs are really, really good. If you are short on resources, then they're absolutely amazing. Hi, guy. Bye, guy. Thanks for playing. Alright, let's get this done now. Time for shadows. Farming pigs. Yep. Yep. It's a farm simulator. Man, where's Dara when you need him? Dara would love that. He has so much fun with that joke. Alright, cool. Yeah. Hi, guy. Thanks for being here. Appreciate that. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad. This is how I will die. If I die here, this is how I will die. I did actually dodge that, too. Shadows can be kind of dicey sometimes. Alright, that will help a lot. Where's the other one? That guy I don't care about. This guy... Alright, sorry guys, I am going to have to concentrate on these guys for obvious reasons. Alright, that guy's That's good. This guy has an attack that will one-hit kill you. So, I'm sorry to cheese him like this, but that attack, I'm okay at dodging, but I ain't great, and I want to get us some progress here. So I'm just gonna keep him dancing. All right, cool. First try Shadows fight. A little bit sloppy, for sure. A little bit sloppy, but still first try Shadows fight. Shadows of Yharnam is kind of like Ornstein and Schmau in Dark Souls, where they're one of the first bosses that can be a real challenge. If you just single them out and fight them patiently, they're not that bad. And the one shadow who slings fireballs at you is really susceptible to you just sprinting up and slapping him in the face. But let's get 10 endurance. It doesn't help a ton here, but it helps a little bit. And then we'll get our Oh, Great Way North, man. Well, Dark Souls is my favorite, so I probably am, like, I'm so biased on that, it's probably not fair for me to talk about it too much, but Dark Souls is my favorite. I think it's a brilliant game. I've never had to repair my firearm. I don't know if you actually ever need to. We do need to change our runes, though. Beast Rune is literally useless. That's really good. That's probably more useful, and that's definitely useful. Now we need to go get Alfred and get him to the Queen after we pick up a bunch of blood vials to try and just get some back. Yeah, I mean, we're so low on blood vials that we really need to do that. We'll go back to Cathedral Ward. Deal with the next piece of nonsense that always is not hard, but always gives me a little bit of a rough time because of dogs. And then we'll go try and fight Rom. And then that will probably be as far as we get today, but that does put us into the running for beating the rest of the main game. And then after we do that, we'll pick up DLC. So we'll probably do one more stream where we beat the game. We won't complete it. We'll just get to the end, and then get set up for the final set of fights. I don't know why. Oh, right. Note that you only heal when you go to the Hunter's Dream. So if you take damage in the Hunter's Dream, and then you come back, if you take damage in the Hunter's Dream, and then you come back, you will still have taken damage. Man, normally these guys will give you some blood echoes, but I mean, yeah, some blood vials, but not today, huh? Let's go ahead and farm this guy too. 3 blood vials here would be really, really nice, and I just don't see a reason, like, as long as we're here, there's no reason not to get them. We'd like some twin bloodstone shards too, so it might be worth us. We need 3. I went to the wrong place. Blast it, we need to come here second, not first. I do that every time, too. Alright, well, that's not the biggest mistake in the world. It's just mildly frustrating. But we've got enough echoes to buy a couple more blood vials, and that's good. There's one. There's one. We will play Demon Souls, Dark Souls, and Dark Souls 3 on the channel at some point, just for fun. But I really don't like Dark Souls 2. And if people, by popular demand, want to see it played, I'll play it. But Unless it's by popular demand, it's not gonna happen. Trying to think of where we could get some more twin shards. I think I know, but it's a horrible pain to get them. A horrible pain to get them. I would probably die a lot doing that. Which, that part doesn't bother me, but... Wait, let me make sure I did actually finish this dialogue.
It has been that.
Okay, yeah, I did. Good. So... What we're gonna do... Move! How's that for iframes? Kind of proud of that. That was a good dodge. We may die doing this, but it doesn't matter too much because we don't need the echoes. Oh, that's kind of bad. I took the wrong stairs. Whoops. Okay. Yeah. This is where I meant to go. Over here. That could have been really bad. Could have been, but wasn't. And I'll take it. Is it here that item is? I think so, right? I think that there's not anything on here. There are some crows up there, but there's not much else. So that means we want to drop down here and get this item. I don't even remember what this is, but I do remember that there are some... Yeah, I hate this hunter. This hunter's... Oh god, there's two of them. Yeah, I hate both of those hunters, then. Was that all of the ones that we needed? Might have been, actually. I don't know. Let's find out. Yeah, these guys are kind of terrifying. There will be another Wandering Madness here. If we can get it, that'll be great. Okay, we got it. That's good. So we will just sprint in here. And as I remember, this is a safe zone. That door is definitely not a safe zone. But we can just awaken from here. I guess I went too far, huh? Okay, yep. Cool, so we can awaken from here. We can get our +6 Chikage. We could probably get +7. I think I picked up enough chunks for that. Maybe I only picked up 2 chunks. We can get a 3rd chunk. I know where one is. And then, once we have our plus... Any place where you aren't going to get murdered from behind, Great White North. There are not many of them in this game. Not many at all. Ooh, there's one other thing. We need to fight Henrik. We need to fight Henrik, yeah. I forgot to last time. That's very important, as far as I'm concerned, at least. So, yeah, we want to fortify. Oh, we're 1 shy. Ah, brutal. That's that other Wandering Madness. So we'll actually go to Grand Cathedral? Yeah, right? There aren't many safe zones here. Not many at all. There is a way... I'm trying to remember how to get down safely through that area we were just in. Actually, what we could have done, and what I should have done... Okay, if this fails, then I've got to back up. I've got to back up. If we quit the game and reset it, it resets the enemy positions. And I don't actually mind doing that for some of these Wandering Madness. That, I don't know why. I've got a lot of qualms about doing other things, but that doesn't bother me for some reason. I hope it doesn't bother you guys, but there is something about just like, I don't know. That's my line. It's arbitrary, but... Oh, I didn't know that guy was there. Cool. No, no, no. Bad boy. Bad boy. There it is. There's our last one. Yeah, okay. We probably aren't gonna... Okay, that's good. And we also need the shards for we also need the shards for our Evelyn. So we do need shards for a number of things here. So that's actually going to be good. And I can't remember, there is a place to farm twin shards specifically. I think it's the werewolves at the bottom of Old Yarnum. I think they drop twin. No, they drop single shards. The Old Blue Eyes there does, but what's the? They drop twin shards. We'll get a lot of chunks going through the next area. Well, the area after next. Get a lot of chunks there. Yeah, we're just gonna have a hard time. We really want to get our upgrading pistol, but yeah, whatever. It's what it is. We will spend the rest of our money here. Get more blood vials. If we can afford them, we'll get quicksilver bullets too, but we're not really that tight on them. So we need to go back to Cathedral Ward now, and we'll talk to Alfred. No. I'm doing all this backwards. We're going to have to talk to Henrik, and then we're going to talk to Alfred. But Alfred is going to be at the Dead Queen, where we got the Chicago. We got to go back there. This is a little bit of the errand part of the run. Before I advance, there are certain points where you can lock yourself out of stuff, Great White. And so if what I'm doing right now is I'm going through and setting myself up to advance the game into its next progression. And I'm just making sure that everything is what it needs to be. I guess because I've killed too many bosses because I forgot. Henrik is not going to be here. Man, that's upsetting. I knew I should have ended last stream before I did it, because I would forget, and it is permanently missable. But we can always go into New Game Plus and get it. That's not that... It's not hard, it's just... Gotta remember to actually do it. Is he here? He is not, right? Unless we did and I forgot. We might have done it and I forgot, but I don't think so. Okay, no we didn't. Okay, alright. Hey, Game Raider, how's it going? It's good. It's good here. Just tinkering with a little Bloodborne because Sparkster sucked. I should stop saying that. Sparkster didn't suck. It just was not nearly as good as the other two, and... we need to go here, don't we? Yeah. There we go. But how you doing? How's your evening? Or no, it would be evening for you, wouldn't it? Yeah. Well, night, I suppose.
I've done it. I've done it. Squished and pounded and grounded this rotten siren into fleshy pink pulp. There, you filthy...
He's enjoying himself a lot.
What good's your immortality now? Try stirring up trouble in this sorry state. All mangled and twisted with every inside on the outside.
I figured you'd like this, Great White.
To see.
And you can actually get that wheel, too. When he gives you the wheel badge, yeah, you can get his, you can go buy that wheel. And it's really good. It's really fun to smash things with a big wheel, too. Oh, is it? What temp it's out? Tonight's the night we go to the grocery store, which the moment I finish the stream, that's what we're gonna do, but, it hasn't been that bad temperature-wise here. Yesterday, at least. Today, a little bit. A little bit. Man, I cannot remember where to get more twin shards. Because we need enough twin shards to upgrade our, Evelyn and upgrade our repeating pistol. So that's 32 shards. Not to mention how many chunks we'll need. But I'll farm chunks off stream, I think. Because that's just... I know where to get those. It's just time consuming. It's not hard. Is that true? Yeah, it's pretty much just time consuming. We don't have any endurance here either, I might add. So, Game Raider, this is, as I said, it's a bit of a challenge run just because, I have never, I really suck at Ligarius, and so I wanted to do a Chikage run in Bloodborne. So, as you can see, like, we're low level. we're pretty low level. So yeah, that was the goal, and we managed to beat him at like soul level 40. So yeah, this game is awesome. If you haven't played it, I was saying this to Great White North. If you haven't played it, this game is very, very worth playing. For your guys' sake, I'll warp back. We could just walk it, but it's really good. It's the best Lovecraft game made, in my opinion. Like that's the way I describe it. Is if you're sad because all the games about Cthulhu and Cthulhu monsters are okay at best, or maybe good but not excellent, then you need to play this game, because this changes all of that really quickly. There she is.
Oh, thank you. Together we awake. I cannot, but the only thing is, Maya, if it would... brave, huh?
The weapons in it are... So, by the way, Great White North, this is what the transform of this is. You coat it in your own blood. And you use your own life essence to make your weapons stronger. So that's why, yeah, it's really fun. It's really good. Really good. The first playthrough is super tough. It's probably, in my opinion, it's the hardest Souls game on the first playthrough. But once you get used to it, it gets a lot better. Actually, we do want to go up here. That rune that we just got from him will increase our vial. There's also all sorts of like little things like that. But okay, so we will. Let's go advance the story where I was saying we would. So we want, all that's too far. Yeah, we basically just did a whole bunch of stuff in the next area. So I jumped the difficulty in order to do what we just did. We should have been a lot stronger and be able to dish out a lot more damage. I also should have upgraded our Chikage one more time. But we're gonna have to go to the dream again anyway. Because we don't have to go to the dream again. Where is this guy? Yeah, these guys terrify me. They're horrible. So, Frenzy is a guaranteed, I think, 80 or 85% of your health in damage. Guaranteed. Every time. So, if you're wondering why those guys scare me, they're not as bad as something else we'll play later. But that attack that it just did is so hard to dodge, it's not even funny. There's something up on that hill, too, but we're not going to grab it. Thank goodness for iframes, right? Yeah. That's why I said we're gonna go back to the hunter's dream. Eventually here. There are a couple of things we're gonna do first, but we're gonna try and kill Rom. Try. Big emphasis on try. I should be able to. It's. I guess it really isn't that big an emphasis on try. I should be able to pretty quickly. It just depends on whether we do it the fast way or the slow way. And I will say this too. One of the things that about this game that's both good and bad is the opposing hunters are no joke. They're easily the hardest enemies in the game, in my opinion. So, yeah, if you're fighting them, then they're gonna have their way with you. Like this guy. That's probably gonna kill us on the ladder. No, it didn't. Okay, cool. Well, we got lucky. I'm okay with getting lucky. Oh, I see you, buddy. Come on down here. Come on. No, maybe not that way. Alright, that wasn't horrible. Those guys are so hard. There are some enemies in this game that are just ridiculously tough. I find those to be one of them. Though I'm getting better at them. They used to be just brutal, but... We probably want to die right here, actually. In fact, I'm going to. Your health drains when you have this out, but I'm going to die here intentionally. And then that way, we can go get a unique item without having to make a return trip, which would take a lot longer if I didn't. And we can get my echoes really easily right here, too. There we go. That was easy. Definitely good to know the mechanics of the game. By the way, the moment I return, the moment I come back to the lamp, I will start losing health because the Chikage doesn't transform back. So, yeah, you need to lose the blood fast, or else you'll just kill yourself again. Done it. Definitely done it. I'll be in the hunter's dream, which is, you know, like, it's like your safe haven, right? And I'll just forget that I've got the Chikage on in blood mode, No! Alright, that was it. That's all we needed. That'll do. Alright, cool. Let's get our ROM on. Hello, oh vacuous spider. Avast ye. Yeah, so all of these spiders are not that bad, but they all have an attack that can one-shot you, so about that. That's why you see me so carefully dispatching them. And attacking, with this weapon, attacking from the right. They can also drop, they can drop some really rare items, too, which is awesome. And if you've played this game before, I am playing this game without Beast Blood pellets. And for the most part, without any, like, buffs or anything like that. There we go. Where did she go? Rom is a she, by the way. If you were ever wondering. Rom is a she. And that's why the spiders suck. We should have grabbed the cannon. Yeah, I'm sort of surprised that Camp isn't here. I kind of thought Camp would have fun with this. But he's got a lot going on. No judgment there. Yeah, the water effect is awesome. I mean, the graphics in this game, and this is just like... I was even looking for that attack, but by the time it hit, if it hits you once, it just chains. So, that's unfortunate, but not surprising. We missed the stun on Rom, too, which is pretty sad. You definitely hope to get that. And it's not hard to get either. Just, if I had been more patient, I got impatient. Spiders suck. The spiders suck really bad. Okay, there we go. You know, I've never summoned help for this. I don't even know what what the summon is. Who it is. Summons are not worth it in this game, in my opinion, but that's... We are starting to suffer for our lack of endurance. This is the first time I have noticed it. Getting better at playing this game, though, without lock-on. So if you're wondering, too, Great White North, Basically, this has a rally system that if you hit an enemy after you get hit, you get some of your life back. So the game really rewards you for being super hyper aggressive. Like you want to be as aggressive as you can be in this game. Yeah. I mean, it's good and it's bad, right? It's good because it's a good system. It's bad because it also means that you get hyper aggressive to get your health back when you shouldn't, and then you die instead. I saw it coming that time. And that's the easy way to dodge that. That's the easy way to dodge that. That was actually a legitimate dodge there. I'd just like to point that out. But yeah, these guys drop Great One's Wisdoms. I mean, theoretically, I think you can get an infinite amount here. I can't remember. I think in final form, I think Rom keeps getting spawns. But I really can't remember. I just want to keep Rom in sight at all times right now, basically. Because if she gets the drop on us, she does so much damage. Like, that would do so much damage. Alright, where did she go this time? Alright, here we go. Now she's going to be hyper aggressive. And the spiders are going to be hyper aggressive. So if we're gonna die, this is where we should die. Okay, we got lucky there. Yeah, you can see how much damage that attack does. Like, that's what we need to dodge. This fight is just, how patient can you be, right? We're like 1 second late on everything. It's so crazy. I am having trouble getting an opening here, though. That was good. That was good. Just need to be patient. Alright, we did manage to get one more down. Yeah, I don't have eyes on Rom. I'm not gonna risk it. Like, it's just... We got lucky there. Well, I knew it was coming, so that wasn't necessarily luck, per se. But it was definitely closer than I would have liked to have cut it. Okay, so... I wasn't worried about that. That attack wasn't going to hit us in a million years. That attack's not going to do anything. That's fine. I mean, we're on the outskirts of it, but it's not... And that is why ROM starts to get nasty here. Okay. Let's get out of there. If she hits us with that, it might kill us one shot. That will kill us one shot. I've got no questions about whether that'll kill us in one shot. There we go. ROM down. Okay, cool. Second try, not bad. That was second try, right? Yeah, I think so. ROM, the vacuous spider. Where are we going? Ah, there she is. There she is. There is the Yarnum Queen. Right there. It's a sweet cutscene, too. Sweet cutscene. Sweet, sweet cutscene. So mood setting. Macabre, but mood setting. It's so Oh, by the way, how's that? That's just been sitting here this entire time, staring at us. Yeah, that's right. You've been here the whole frickin' time. How's that for scary? If you walk in there, by the way, and you don't see him, he will still kill you. You just can't see him. Alright, let's get our safety. Yeah, this is... Congratulations, you just fought a boss. And now we're gonna throw all this at you. So we'll go back to the Hunter stream. And we'll enter the DLC. I'll show you something else kind of cool, Great Way North. And this is actually... This is not a spoiler. Because this is how you get into the DLC. You can actually get grabbed by that amygdala, too. Amygdala. And, if you get grabbed by the amygdala, it will take you to a secret area. I will show you that, too. You need an item to do it. That's with the tonsil stone that we got. But, we need one more chunk. We're about to get a bunch of chunks, too. Yeah, well, whatever. Pity, but I'm not going to go out of my way for it. We do need more blood tinge. And then we should repair our weapon. My bad. Well, I guess so these are two secrets that are not game breaking, and they're kind of important to know. One is the DLC, and one is just how to get to this one area. Do you want me to spoil that for you, or I can save it for a different? I can save the secret area for a different time. Your call on that one. We'll go to the DLC first, and you can let me know in the meantime whether you want to see that or not. Think we can still get there now that we've advanced the moon one more phase. Every time you advance the moon, the entire game gets harder. By the way, so everywhere that we've been, harder now. Alright, cool. So, to get to the DLC, that's right. I forget what triggers her. She's pregnant, by the way, and she does give birth. So, yeah. You don't see this normally. So you walk over there and grab that stuff, and that happens to you.
Cursed Taphians, their children too.
So this is the DLC.
And their
I won't spoil some of the storyline there, because that's a whole thing. Like that can be the main storyline cutscenes I'll keep, but the outside storyline I'll leave that to people to discover for themselves if they haven't already. So it looks very similar. But this is actually the Hunter's Nightmare. And there are the twin bloodstone shards I was talking about. I knew I could get some there. And if you're wondering about Cthulhu-esque stuff, guys, this is where the Cthulhu-esque stuff really kicks in. By the way, the DLC makes the main game look like a cakewalk. An absolute cakewalk. But yeah, that guy right there, like, you want Cthulhu? There's a mini Cthulhu trying to kill me with an axe. Later on, this is Lawrence. This is, in my opinion, the hardest boss I've ever fought. Right? Yeah, exactly. But yeah, that guy is, in my opinion, the hardest boss I've ever fought in a video game. Pretty much bar none. Yeah, they didn't do much damage to him. He will kill me in one shot from here. I'm not going to mess with him. He's way too dangerous for me to mess with right now. He'll ruin my day. Bad. Really bad. I may get my day ruined anyway here. Yes, there is one that faces the other way. Hi guys, bye guys. Yeah, let's go out here. Let's just go down here. I got no need to go anywhere else, really. Blue elixirs make this part easier, but still not easy. Ow. Okay. That actually didn't go as poorly as it could have. For sure. I'm just getting the first shortcut here. Because it's useful. That's Simon. He's a nice guy. A little bit. Woohoo! But then everyone in here is a little bit. Woohoo! And we'll just exit. I'm not gonna... We could set ourselves up for the first DLC boss fight right now, but I'm not gonna do it. Not yet. Not yet. We'll save that for an entire stream. But that sets us up well for going to it. Alright, so that was how you get to the DLC. Let's go repair our stuff and buy some blood vials. And I'll show you how to get the other one. And then we will call it a day at that, I think. It's really, really good. It's also really hard. That's right, the night stuff is worth an obscene amount of money. It does look really cool, though. Alright, where are we going? We are going... Grand Cathedral. Crap. Yeah, I missed somebody's quest line, and I just gutted myself for it. That sucks. Hold on. Yeah, this game is really, really, really good. Just know the first time you play it, you're gonna have a hard time. Like, it's just really hard. Or at least I found it to be really hard. And I love Souls games. Dark Souls and the like are much more slow-moving. Plan your moves out and think about what you're gonna do. And then Bloodborne is much more fast-paced action that you just need to be like on your tippy toes, ready to go. So if you like a far more interactive, like actively interactive style, then actively interactive. That's redundant, isn't it? Oh, whatever. But yeah, if you like a game that's really gonna just like push you to your limits and your reaction times to their limits, this and Sekiro are both very, very, very good. If you're looking for a game that you want to like very carefully build your character, plan out what's going to happen next, and think slowly and carefully about your moves, then you want to play Dark Souls. Like, that's... Though, in the end, I would say that you want to play them all. Like, they're all extremely good games. I just couldn't remember whether there was something up here or not. I guess not. Yeah. That was close, wasn't it? I think... Yeah, that guy's gone now. That's what I thought. Some of this stuff might be gone, too, actually. Alright, now I can actually get through here and... Well, if you like challenges, you'll have a lot of fun with this Great One there. It is a really good challenge. So, now, I think this will work. Yeah. And this is how you actually get, to the secret area here. But good times. Good times. You actually can fight one of those things. You actually get to fight Amygdala. Yeah, right? Well, not only squished, crushed, frenzied, and driven insane. Like, it's got everything. It's got everything you ever wanted. And this is the research hall. This is the first floor of the research hall. You can actually get here. You can also get here through normal gameplay. So there is actually a way to get down here without knowing that secret. But, I mean, you know. Why would you do that? Water professors! Woo! I love water professors. They're one of the coolest enemies in the game to me. I missed this chest and that door so many times. Cannot describe. And also, as a note, if you're looking to farm a couple levels... I have forgotten something. Right. I remember it now. If you're looking to farm a couple levels, behind that door is one of the best farming spots in the mid-game. Good thing about Souls games, too. Just because you want to farm to get some better stats, to get better... yeah. Good luck with that. You're still gonna die. But I love that. I love that about Souls games. Like, yeah, okay. The risk and reward is there even when you're trying to get the stats to, like, alleviate the game a little bit, to try and get to the next section and all that good stuff. Even when you're doing that, it still can just outright kill you. You can see why. All these guys at once, with ranged attacks, oh yeah. Not the most fun. Well, I mean, it's incredibly fun, but... okay. There's something all the way down there. I can never remember if there is or not. Alright. So, we need to do one more thing before I forget. Because I have forgotten until now. And I could lock... I could lock myself out of a final boss if I don't do this right now. So we're gonna. Because I don't want to lose this opportunity. It's also very easy. Oh yeah, no. If you kill them all, then you get so much experience, it's not even funny. You'll level like 3 times off of the experience from killing them. And if you've got a weapon that does like a wide arc, like a hammer or something like that, oh yeah, you can take him out pretty quickly. You'll take some damage, but you're dealing so much damage that you'll gain your health back by dealing damage while you're taking the damage. So as long as you keep enough pressure on, then you'll be fine. And it's really fun too. So we have to go back to the very first area in the game one last time. Check out Dark Souls, Great White North. Check out Dark Souls for sure, because if you like RPGs, it's like playing Dark Souls, the way I explain it is it's like playing 2nd edition Dungeons & Dragons. Not only can you roleplay, but it's also incredibly difficult, and you're screwed at the beginning. But the moment you start getting into it, it opens up so much, and it's one of the most rewarding experiences you'll ever find. It's so good. So good. So, yeah, definitely check out Dark Souls. In my opinion, Dark Souls is 2nd ed D&D done perfectly. And with the remaster and Prepare to Die edition and all that stuff, it's so easy to get a copy for cheap. It's definitely worth it. If you ever watched Dynamite Dom Gaming, he and I were actually talking about it. He did a first playthrough, and I actually did a little bit of a video for him just as a guide. So if you're ever having trouble with it, send us a DM on Twitter. Send it through our Discord. Send it as an email through the business. Whatever you want to do, send us an email and I can gladly help you. In fact, any questions you have on any of this stuff, I'm not an expert, but, you know, I've played a lot of it, so I at least know kind of what I'm doing.
God, I'm nauseous. It's progressing. I knew it. Oh, God, it feels awful. But don't you see? It's rather...
Oh, it will be. There we go. No problem, man. It's one of the things we're here for. Repair people's consoles, improve people's consoles, and help people. Like, that's... The only reason the repairing consoles and all that stuff is a business is because I have to feed my family. Like, if I could do it for free, I would. I really would. I love doing it. But... It sucks in this world that we actually have to make a living. Though it doesn't mean that your job has to be horrible. Hopefully. Like, I love being a chef. I loved it. But I also love doing this. Streaming's been really fun, too. Been a very unique experience. Alright, so let's see. What we need to do... We needed to get the third of an umbilical cord. Before I forget, let's use the 2. Alright, so then all we need to do now is... I gotta come check out one of your streams, man. I know of them. I've heard about you streaming, but I've never managed to catch you. So that is definitely on my list, and I need to come check you out. I might be subscribed to you, actually. If I'm not, let me double check that. I will make sure by the end of today that I am, if I'm not already. Dude, let's just find out immediately. Channel. Let me take a look-see at your logo so I can try and make sure. There you are. Yep, gotcha. Gotcha. I will try to make it as often as I can. Sundays are one of the days I tend to take off. But with that said, like... With that said, I am very, 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 very bad about lurking. So just be aware that I will show up, but I will probably be very quiet. I get super talkative for like periods of time, and then I disappear. As long as you don't mind that, I will be there. Oh, dude, no, not at all. So, my rule about that here is really, really simple. As long as people are not trying to be exclusive, like drive people away, and they're just trying to get more people to be interested in streaming and interested in what's going on, then you are welcome to talk about what you do. Please, by all means, if you've got something that you're going to do, like an event that's really cool, share it. Talk about it. I'm here as much to promote others as I am myself, frankly. Like, together as a community, we are way, way more than we are individually. That's how I feel. We're gonna die here, inevitably. Well, I wasn't quite expecting it to be like that, but... That's okay. I can deal with that guy, too, if that's how that's gonna have to be. Where is... There's a guy right here. There he is. Now that he's dead, we can take care of this guy. Yeah, this community is great. And that's what I want is I really want to be a part of growing and promoting the community. I don't want to be one of those people who's super exclusive and yeah, that stuff. Got no time for that. Got no time for that. What just happened? That was funny. Alright, so that was good and all. There's another amygdala. But it's been a long time since I've gone that way, so I can't remember where we're supposed to go now. But yeah, it's amazing what people can do when they just aren't, like, don't focus only on themselves, right? Like... Yeah, by the way, this part's scary. Like, terrifying scary. Always feel like death is right at hand there. You know, mostly because it is. Mostly because it is. These guys, by the way, if they disappear, you have to reload the game to get them to come back. Or die and come back to the area. So it's really inconvenient if you don't get them immediately. Okay. Yep, we're gonna nope right out of that, and then we're gonna pick up those blood vials, get out of there, and run like hell. That's how that's gonna go. Here, this may look familiar because we came here earlier. This is the actual version of the Hunter's Dream. We'll pick up the rune this time. We'll run away from the Hunter at the moment. Pop up here. Hope to not die. Wow, that should have knocked him down. Wow, I've never seen that not do that. That's a specific timing, but I've never missed it. There you go, guys. First time I've ever missed that parry. At least it's not hard to get back to. Like, we can go get our echoes back pretty easily from here. My weapon is not upgraded enough anyway. And it's super easy. All I'm doing right now, by the way, is I'm unlocking our final shortcut and getting a couple chunks, and that's it. Because we're right here. I will forget to do this if I do not do it now. And then from there, the sprint is to the end of the game. Yeah, you jerk-faced. You killed me last time. Once wasn't enough for him, was it? This guy does not respawn either. So the moment we kill him is... I don't even know which, Oh! I forgot about the Bell Maiden. The Bell Maiden's what actually killed me there. I forgot about her completely. That did it, though. Yep, okay, cool. Don't forget about the Bell Maiden. Once more with feeling. This'll only take a second. 6 hours later. This'll only take a second. Right? That's how it always is. We're really just farming Quicksilver bullets, right? That's really it. Yeah, we were getting low on Quicksilver bullets. Yeah, that was it. You, sir, are a jerk, sir. And I do not want any of you. I didn't want any of you. There we go. Did she drop anything? Let's see what she got. Quicksilver bullets. I mean, that's good. God, we do so little damage here. It's kind of embarrassing. Come here, little duder. Come on. You know, dodging that guy's gunshots... There we go. This is gonna take so long. And he's wielding the cannon, like... Wow, that went... Man, this guy is... I think this should get him, right? I mean, we're pretty... Alright, there we go. Good gravy. That guy took a lot of work, didn't he? 20 Quicksilver bullets, though. You know, half of what we actually used. Alright, we'll get some of our health back there. What just happened? Oh, wow, yeah, that was nonsense. That guy's not supposed to be able to hit you up there, but whatever. Welcome to Souls, boys. Welcome to Souls. Cool. So yeah, this is the big shortcut that will allow us to get everywhere we want to. Everywhere you want to be, this is there. Right, so we'll pick up this. He didn't drop anything. Normally he drops Quicksilver bullets, but whatever. Pick up that, and right up here is the lamp. Right up here is the lamp. Somewhere around here there's a lamp. Bah. Cool. And now that we've got that shortcut, it makes the rest of that area very, 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 very quick and easy. So, means we can just come back and take care of the next, like, 3 bosses back to back. Probably in about 35, 40 minutes. It doesn't take long. Those are bosses I'm good at, too. We'll need a couple more chunks for the Chikage, but, yeah, it's a beautiful game. It's so much fun, too. Let's see, what do we got? I think I actually will get one more level here. Nope. Alright, so we'll get our 25 blood tinge here. And yeah, perfect. So most of the time, man, I play retro games, and I love anything and everything retro for the most part. That's what we started today with Sparkster. Unfortunately, it just wasn't very good, so we stopped. But if you look behind me, it's kind of hard to see. I've got 16 consoles ranging from the Nintendo TurboGrafx 16 through the PlayStation 2. And that's really my cutoff, is the PlayStation 2 era games. And every Thursday we do a stream of RPGs. So right now we're slowly but surely working our way through all of Fire Emblem on the GBA. And then Fridays we do like Getting Goods, where I take a game that's notoriously difficult or well, that I've played a lot or I've never played. And we see how good we can get at it in 4 hours. Or I do like first impressions, see what the first impression of a game is like, whether we like it or not, think it's good or not. And then we also play. We do 2 videos a month. Sorry, the first Tuesday and Wednesday of the month. One we do on Tuesdays is a tech video. So upcoming is going to be how to RGB your original Famicom, and then the Wednesday video is a gameplay video. It just sort of depends. This one's going to be examples of or a contrast of what I consider to be pretty much a perfect final boss fight versus an excellent final boss fight that's a little bit flawed, and why the two are different. But, oh yeah, man, I mean, I play pretty much anything. I'd never played tactical RPGs until the channel, so that's a new thing. I suck at puzzles, so you probably won't see puzzle games, but I'm up for playing just about anything. But yeah. We've been streaming for about a year, and we've streamed a lot over the last year. So we're actually a repair, modification, and refurb business. That it's just my wife and I, and our son. And yeah, I repair, mod, and refurb video game consoles and games. So like I'll refurbish a Super Nintendo cartridge and mod it with a rechargeable battery. And there's the rest of the family. So, yeah.
Retro Boss Lady.
I did not finish Blaster Master. It's the first time I ever played it. And we got to the 6th level, I think. I think we got to the 6th area. So I couldn't quite beat it, but that's one that's on the list to come back to. Great game. Just first try, couldn't beat it. Yeah, we got to the 6th level on the first set of continuous, I might add. So I'm pretty proud of what we did, but we need to go back and finish it up. But all right, we're gonna call it a night at that. Thank you so much for stopping in, and we'll check out your channel. And yeah, I've got one other person here who is who's throwing down tonight. So let's give them a raid. And it's I Don't Give a Thumb, or Thumb Brothers now, and he is playing the new Ghosts and Goblins, so that'll be fun. But thanks, man, appreciate it. It was a lot of fun. Come check out our retro stuff. Our retro stuff is really what we do. This kind of stuff is really rare. I do it more for fun. Just Sparkster was not worth playing more. I hate to say that about a game, but it wasn't. So, if you would, give Thumb a raid. The guy's really fun. And there's a lot of good people. Convoy is also streaming right now. And let's see, who else is streaming? Convoy, heaps of games. They're both really cool people. If you haven't seen them, then check them out. But we will see you all on our videos Tuesday and Wednesday. And so by the end of the weekend, our website should be up for us to officially be doing refurbs, mods, and repairs. So our business is officially open as of Monday. And feel free to check out our website. It is runningretro.com. I will link it here. It is linked in the description as well. And yeah, check it out. Give it a look-see. We're going to be adding a store as well. So if you take a look, we're just going to be adding more stuff to it. Thank you all, and we will see you soon. Have a good night, guys.